Hello, everyone. Make sure everything's good. Hello. Yo, you doing? You there? Yeah, you. Specifically. You heard me. How you got? What you doing? Get your finger off that, yo, Google search. You're gonna stay right here for a while. You're with good company and with friends, right? I think you are. And I'm currently having to fight my cat away from my feet because she wants to claw them up. Thank you, Dex. Needed that. Now I'm awake. But hey, everyone. How you doing? You back for another, maybe the final stream of this game? I'm assuming. Unless it throws another arc after me. Well, arc on me after I do it, finish up. Who knows? But I'm feeling good about finishing it today. But I hope everyone else has been well. Hopefully you're looking forward to seeing how this game ends. If you haven't already, spoiled yourself, or by spoil yourself, I mean you played the game years ago instead of watching me play it. That counts as a spoiler, by the way. The only true experience is to watch your favorite streamer do it. What's up, Empty? How you doing tonight? Hope you've had a good one. Happy Hog Monday? Hog Monday? I haven't heard of this holiday. Tell me about it. Sell me on it, in fact. Could use another good holiday. Sorry for the sip noises. My tea is very hot. Gotta be careful with it. Really try Division games because they have excellent lore that no one really notices. You mean the Ubisoft Division games? I mean, do you really consider a lore when it's a game set in modern day? It's really hard for me to use the word lore and then a Tom Clancy game. Or a derived story, I guess. I don't know. They just don't really look very interesting to me. And also, it's Ubisoft. I have a kind of a hate fuck relationship going on with them, and it's not even a good fuck. It's really just unsatisfying. But it has to be done every once in a while. So, are you done mourning Og? Who knows? He might come back. I mean, we're only mourning until the game decides to bring him back to life to come after me again. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe he'll show up. How are things going for Dartigan Spider Jerusalem? Well, I lost my really cool Spider Jerusalem glasses years ago. I wish I had another pair. Well, it'd be easy to get another pair. I said to buy them. You can get them many places. But also, I never wore them even once because they look dumb on anyone but the character in the comics. You'd be a fool. A fool! Yeah, that's something I haven't said in a while. I said, you fool! Used to be my catchphrase. What the hell happened? Why did I forget about that? Now it's just Chad who does it when I die in stream. I need to bring Google you fool back into my meta. My commentary meta, that is. I had a really good you fool. It's like, you fool. I had many ways of saying it. Some of you were new young Zoomer chatters, so you weren't here for the you fool days of my stream back at the beginning. Chat loved it. They'd all say it in unison when I said it. Salutations, Dartigan. What's up, Lazy? Hey, Peanut, welcome back. You made it back a second day. Speaking of getting back here, let's send out these Discord announcements. What's up? Well, I'm probably finishing this game today. That's the plan for the night. Hopefully it takes at least 4 hours, so I had to go full stream out of it. Back again. He's back. Back again. Let's see. Is that done? And here goes the YouTube announcement. Publish. Just giving you a running commentary as I use a web browser. It's exciting stuff, isn't it? Oh man, I bet he just clicked the button right now. Uploading. Oh. What's up this time, Dartigan Ball Z? Are you Kilroy, are you trying to move in on Green Hood's territory where he comes into the chat, says what's up, and then puts a weird spin on my name? I thought he'd laid claim to that virgin ground. Well, not even really virgin ground at that point. He's done it for years. But I'm feeling good. Had a good day. Did a workout today. I haven't had a good workout for the past week because I was working on the video. So it's a little rough, but hey, I got it done. You gotta fight through the pain sometimes. Doing in-game shit or last bit? I don't know. I'm not sure. I honestly can't tell you what I'm trying to do in this game. I mean, at the beginning, it was hitting on Spider Mommy to get my ring back, but we got that back. And now I'm just what have I been doing in the past 30 hours of playing this game? What's been my goal? I guess, attack the ring wraiths at the city, I guess? I don't know. It hasn't really conveyed any, like, urgent, task to me. What's the next game? I don't know yet. I might be playing Space Marine next, maybe. But welcome all. You've been eating much during the festivities. I need to get in shape again. Well, that's what the New Year's resolutions are usually for. You gotta burn off that holiday weight. Thankfully, it's not really a problem for me because I'm a pretty light eater. But today I had two freaking green smoothies, two different types of green smoothie. That's a bit too much, maybe, I don't know. But it was filling, stuck to the ribs even. So, chat, I have a question for you all. As you know, this game is clearly influenced by the movies, the Middle-earth movies. But there's two different types of Middle-earth movies. There's the Lord of the Rings, and then there's the Bilbo movies. And I get the feeling that these Middle-earth games are more influenced by the Bilbo movies than the original Lord of the Rings movies. Does anyone agree with that statement? I just, when I look at this and I go and look at the Bilbo movie, the clips from the Bilbo movies, I get the distinct feeling that they were using that as more of their influence. Especially with, like, the combat. Because if you ever actually watched I forget which one of the movies it's in, where it's like the council fights off the bunch of ring wraiths, it actually looks exactly like how the combat in this game move, how the wraiths fight in that. It's kind of like how you fight in this game. Is it bad though? Not bad, no. I mean, some people would argue that the Bilbo movie is pretty bad, but I'm indifferent to it. I clearly think Lord of the Rings is superior to it though. One was a decent adaptation, the other was a shameless studio cash grab focused on spectacle. Well, that's not what the argument I'm making. I'm making the argument on the visuals, the visual and, like, thematics. Well, the visuals as well as somewhat the combat style of it, and where it's more flashy. If you actually go back and watch Lord of the Rings, all the combat is actually pretty slow and, outside of, like, a few things with Legolas, where he's, like, doing, like, rail grinds off elephant trunks. Most of the combat is pretty, like, down to earth. There's nothing too fanciful. But then when you get into, like, Bilbo stuff is where it gets a little crazy. Like, you have, like, the fight with, like, the White Council versus the Ring Wraiths. And like I said, it looks exactly like how you fight in this game with, like, Wraiths teleporting all over the place. And doing, like, very quick shit. And there's a lot more magic in it as well. A lot more flashy magic, too. So I get that, and also, given that when this game released, that was around the time the Bilbo movie started coming out, I think, right? Well, the first game, anyways. So it makes me wonder, like, I wonder if they, like, took the visual inspiration for, like, a lot of the fighting and other things in this game from that one. You mean down to Middle-earth? You mean down to Middle-earth? Yeah, sure, whatever. You can make a pun out of that if you like. The secret ending in this game actually ties into the Lord of the Rings series. Interesting. Lord of the Rings was based off the source material for the most part. I feel like the Bilbo stuff was what the studio thought Lord of the Rings fans wanted to see. Well, I guess that's what... Yeah, that's always what they try to do. They try to, like, change things for the time, so they probably thought faster action and more flashiness was more useful. And also well, I know that the Bilbo movies use a lot more CG, whereas Lord of the Rings actually used a lot more practical effects, which was what grounded it a lot more, I feel. Hey Dart, why is Sin Persona 5 10 million? Does anyone else care to explain? It's so no one can buy it, that's why. It's too expensive. It's one of those questions, if you have to ask why it's that expensive, you can't afford it, so you don't need to worry about it. Because I don't want to work on that game. For many reasons at this point. Get us to stop watching forever. Because Atlas is a bitch, it would copyright claim his video within minutes of uploading it. That, plus it would be a massive project for how long that freaking game is. And that started out as my main reason, but then I had to change it to also add in the, like, wow, when I learned that Atlas is a shitty company when it comes to regards to YouTube. Don't blame you, it's over 100 hours long. Yep, that's one of my reasons. Time to grind. I mean, there's only so much grinding. I mean, you can only earn points when I'm live. See, that kind of limits the amount of grinding you can do, since I usually only stream for 4 to 5 hours at a time, for like 5 days a week. Dark would rather play a bad 100-hour game. I didn't know Assassin's Creed Valhalla was going to take me that long, though. Keep in mind. And also, to Ubisoft's credit, they don't copyright claim my videos. That's one of the few nice things I can say about them these days. You're at 9K? You know, that's like 0.00001% of the way there, I think. Somewhere around that area. Yeah, I did all my announcements, right? Did the YouTube, the Discord, and you'll... Yeah, that's the only two I'd bother with. Looks like we're ready to go. The plan is to finish this game tonight if we can. I have put quite a few streams into it, so I would like to, like, put it away now. But I'm sometimes bad at predicting when I'm close to the end of a game these days, because games don't want to let you know that you're actually close to the end. Usually open world games. Or semi-open world games in this game's case. Game ties into Lord of the Rings the way The Last Jedi ties into Return of the Jedi.
Until he is stopped.
I didn't see either of those. Well, I saw Return of the Jedi, but... Okay. Like I said, I didn't bother but watching the one of the new Star Wars movies, so any, like, references you can make on that are, like, gonna be lost on me. Oh, you know, I just now looked in the distance and noticed they're in the process of building the Bardoom. I guess that's what that's meant to be. Like, oh yeah, we're building the tower out. And for that, we need a giant trench of lava for some reason. I'm at 71% of the game? Well, last night we were working on taking over this place, so... And we were almost at, I think we had, like, what, one more dude? What's up, Tasty Tom? How you doing? Yeah, we got, like, this, we got one dude we gotta take care of up here. By... collecting his bodyguard, essentially. The feral trickster. You know what? We'll send you... actually, they're already, like, linked together. We'll just go help our own dude out on that mission. And we'll make him us. And that way he'll already be a spy, and we can go take care of that guy. Then we can put a few spies up here. You will need to lose the ring a few times? Oh, okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Right. Where's who? All the way over there? Cool. You always need lava. Usually in construction, lava isn't really used that often. You know, basalt rock is all you can form out of it, and that's not really great for building on. Of course it'd be underground. Why do they keep doing that? Stop it. Alright, we'll teleport over here. In the end of the first one, Celebrimbor wanted to go to heaven or whatever, and Talon did not let him go, but now it looks like Celebrimbor was evil all along. See, I don't remember that part. I remember him, like, just saying that I think it's time to build a new ring or something at the end of the first game. And elves don't go to heaven, they go to, like, you know, the halls of something, and then they await the ending of the world and to be remade. Pretty sure that's the correct lore. Yeah, like, the halls of Mandros, I think it's called, is where, like, the elves go after their spirits go after they die. And then they, like, hang out there for a time until, like, the end of the world happens, and then they'll, like, be reclothed in flesh. Or housed in flesh, I think is not the term they use. You can use the heat from the lava to make crucible steel. You can't really... I don't think you usually want to use lava to heat anything. Kind of like... it cools off really quickly, actually, lava does. Have you ever seen, like, videos of, like, lava pouring out of the... like, really, it starts, like, cooling off immediately and loses its heat. It radiates away really quickly. Halls of Mendos. I mean, that sounds like a porno. Come on in the halls of Mendos. But I think that's what it's called. That's, like, the spiritual, like, waiting room. Use lava to heat your coffee. I mean, the only use we can get out of lava, or technically magma, is geothermal heating, which is where we use it to, like, heat steam up and then, like, turn turbines. That's pretty useful. But we don't actually take it out of the ground. It stays there. Until the Brimbor was done with his ring shit. Can't say I blame him. Alright, easy fight. Everybody use lava for something, get over it. Okay, name me the uses for actual real-life uses of lava. When was the last time you used Star Wipe? I kind of retired that a long time ago. I mean, it was good for a while, but a lot of people, when new people come into the channel and they don't watch the original video where I debuted it and talked about it, they're like, why is this guy just doing a Star Wipe and saying Star Wipe when a jump scare happens? So it's like, it it had a short shelf life, so I didn't want to keep using it and confusing people. So now if I get, and plus, not I've noticed that a lot of games have stopped really kind of using, newer horror games anyways. They really cut back on using jump scares. They do, I guess they got the image, or not the image, but the word that it was a bit shitty to just constantly try to jump scare. So they, for the most part, do limit them a bit more. They're still in there, but not as, egregious as they used to be.
I have a hot poker ready for whoever tries to touch these supplies.
Thought he was about to make a D's nuts joke.
And I'll have it.
Oh, he brought... How many captains did you bring with you?
What's that? A cannonball!
Oopsies.
Your death will make a marvelous folk tale with an introduction, a climax, and a happy ending.
Well, it was almost a D's nuts joke. Whoop, watch out. Shit. I need to watch my health a bit more. Ah, shit. How's my boy over there? Not my true boy, but one of my boys. I need to, like, drain you. Alright, you work for me. If you're the real one, that is. I think there were 3 of them, right? Are we finishing this tonight? That's the plan, but you never really know.
If that's what you want.
Good. Oh, wait. Stuff in other places have been resolved. Okay. Evening data files. You know, it's probably not a good idea to refer to the people watching the stream as that. The word file in itself is usually not seen as a good thing, in any case. Got 2.5 more hours of work? Ah, well, hopefully it's not too bad, rough on you. Why is it so hard to sometimes target my dude? No, not that. Oh. I need to send him back. Go pick up my food. How is my work going? Well, I just finished up my video, so right now you're seeing my work going, which is playing a video game during a live stream. Bibliophile, audiophile, those might be the only 2 that can get away with it. Oopsies, I broke it. Oh, I'm out of elf shot. I mean, file literally means liking something. I'm aware, but most people, when they think of the word file, you know what comes to mind. Don't say it doesn't. You just hear the word file and you're like, oh, what? You have to wait for the clarification to come afterwards. Like, oh, okay. As long as you're not that type of file. Alright. Operation, you'll take the bodyguard is complete. Thanks, Cinephile. Okay, apparently, yeah, chat has mentioned a few files that are apparently perfectly acceptable to say. So maybe I overstepped on that comment, like, oh, file, but... You know, I still feel like when you put it like a, Darta file, I don't know, people don't know what a Darta is. So they'll go like, other ones people will recognize. They're like, huh? What? I don't, maybe I shouldn't check that out. But... okay, so now we go kill this dude. Much happiness will be had. Well, I got almost this guy's entire captain army on my team. Please grab Bruz, I beg you. Alright, let me take care of this guy and I'll see about grabbing Bruz. Does it matter for anything, though? Alright, back here we go. I mean, he's gonna be like mind-built, broken anymore. He's not gonna be very good. Tell you what, I'll try to get him and then I'll make him become a betrayer for like the Overlord. Would you do the same for Og? Og was a special case. Oggs became our boy naturally, whereas the other guy was like plot specific. Not the same. Okay, come on. Trap time. Like poetry, it rhymes, true. Rat tag then, yielding to set a trap for his enemies, draw him out by walking into it. Sounds like this guy set a trap, the guy with an axe in his head, huh?
This war chief believes he has us where he wants us. Let us show him the error of his ways.
By grabbing Bruz, by that I mean sexually? Well, I can only put my hand on his face, you realize. Very easy to get your bonus objective. You really hate chat censorship? No one's being censored. Like, there's not a single comment that I can see that's been deleted. Well, I'm not sure what you're talking about. But hey, sometimes you have to, like...
I can hear you from a mile away.
Hold on a second. Well, at least we're up here. What are you doing? You're a worm. You always run for me. Censor you for what though? You're a clean boy. Because bots aren't people. Yeah, bots get taken care of. Lickety split. Also, you can't just post links in a person's chat for bad reasons, for any good reason. I mean, for good reasons, because of bad things. All right. My chat is actually, I believe, fairly fair with all that. We never really had much of an issue with any of it. He's adapted. Oh, he's one of these types that adapts to every fucking thing, isn't he? Oh, that's my dude. Here you go. Oh, there we go. I don't know who you are, but you work for me now.
Abandon your master and serve me. I heed your voice, my lords, my lords.
Can't ignore that chocobos also go work. I feel like they've changed it over the years, and now it's more of a Que. They want the cuter word, you know. Que is more marketable, you see. I don't have enough arrows for that. Play orcs adapt faster than others. It seems that way. This is the trap, huh? Just a lone, you know, random orc that I'm here to rescue that they thought I would come for.
For the Grey Walker.
Good job, you. Wow, he hit him with a bone? That's not a very good weapon. Come on, we gotta equip our boys with something a little better.
So, here we are. The question is, now that I'm here, what do you plan to do about it?
You set a trap for me. No, wrong dude, game. God, I hate you. Fuck off. Just let me suck. And you'll the way I'm supposed to suck. Not actual suck. There we go. That orc Ratak had a really sexy voice. Well, he's British, you know. He's too powerful to recruit too, by the way. Alright, I guess we'll just kill you then. Shame. My chat said you had a sexy voice. Well, he's got no legs anymore. So if he does come back, I'll be interested to see how he adapts to that. You're getting gang bean there? Well, it's only because you have to, like, hold still and do nothing else while you, like, suck someone's soul out of them. You can head back. So what your opinion on the game so far? I like it, but it's definitely not Lord of the Rings. It's more of like the Bilbo journey movie. I think we were having a discussion earlier that it's, you know, it's more flashy than the old Lord of the Rings. It's like, yeah, we're more inspired by Bilbo and the new Middle-earth stuff. You mean Hobbit? True, but for some reason I call it Bilbo in my head. Yeah, it's more like The Hobbit than Lord of the Rings. Alright, so we need to know... But yeah, the Nemesis system is this key selling point. I've mentioned that several times. Because it's true. Without the Nemesis system, this game would not be on anyone's radar, I feel. Be honest, chat. Would you, for those of you who really love this game, if it weren't for the Nemesis system, do you think your liking of it would go down a few pegs? Strike lands greatly increase your chance at critical strike. Alright, sure, I'll grab that. Alright. Looks like things are going well. I need to put someone in that guy's position. So... Brackhorn the Avalanche, you got pretty good levels. You want to be... Actually, all these guys are pretty good levels. Battle Hardened, Warmonger Commander, Warmonger... actually, we will put you up there. You don't like it now? Okay. Probably yeah, but I still love the story and soundtrack. Oh, the story is a bit weak to me. I mean, I still really don't know what I'm driving for right now. I mean, I think, at least in the first game, you knew you were building an army to, like, take out the guy who killed you and your family. In this game, I'm just, like, building an army just because, for, like, my long-running goal of apparently killing Sauron, but we all know that ain't gonna happen. So it's like we're just doing time? I don't know. The start of the game had you getting the ring back, but you got that back, and then they didn't really give you an objective afterward. Okay, so, yeah, right here. It's a bit odd, to say the least. Imagine if they weren't constrained by continuity and they allowed you to kill Sauron. I mean, do you think that'd be a good thing? I personally think that'd kind of suck, because, you know, the way Sauron worked is already really well done. I guess I'm a little bit of a purist when it comes to how the Lord of the Rings is told. I mean, if you actually try to do that, then Sauron just becomes a really generic villain. Instead of just, like, he's more like a malignant force in, like, the actual story. If you actually can, like, just go out and, like, fight him and beat him that way, because you're, like, the better anime hero, he suddenly just becomes the same, like, Dark Lord you'll find in, you know, really, an anime. Doesn't interest me as much.
I ain't had a hugger for manifest like this since Mount Doom,
Already disconnected from continuity? Well, in the movies, I think... Isn't this, like, canon for, like, the movies? I mean, it's, you know, same company owns all of it. Not the books, obviously, but the movies were never canon with the books either. Alright. Second Age Sauron boss fight? I mean, I guess, but... Even then, it's still, like, that was just really to lead into what he became. Right? We clearly know Amalga's gonna win. Easy.
My bite's worse than my bark. I'll bite your head off. Come on, I'm ready for ya. I'll kill you.
Did that guy just fart on me? Did he fart on my Amog?
Nothing but a plague. Kill.
In the other one, you didn't fight Sauron at the end of the first one. You fought some, like, dude. I think he's supposed to be like a black Numenorian. At the I think the guy you fought at the end of the first game was like a servant of Sauron. He was like I think he's called the Hand, wasn't he? But I think he's like an old Numenorian that was like, you know, and that's who he was. But he like channeled Sauron at the end of it for some reason. Good. Alright, so... now... I did sort of promise I would try to get Bruz back on the team. Fought Sauron at a quick time event? Well, it's like I said, it wasn't really Sauron, it's like just him weirdly being channeled through some other guy. Wasn't really sure on that. I don't think the game was that sure of it either. Alright, Bruz is out there somewhere. Just being lonely. Ooh, almost jumped into the lava.
But some things were lost forever.
What is this?
But some things were lost forever.
This.
But some things were lost
I have no idea what this thing is. Loot box? Yeah, Middle-earth loot box. Whatever it was is apparently lost forever. We're just sitting on a power line.
What did this device do? Probably nothing. The Numenorians experimented too much and perfected too little.
I'm talking bad about the Numenorians. Hey, how many of you knew that Atlantis was actually part of Middle-earth? You know that? Atlantis was actually part of Middle-earth. It's actually the island where you know, Aragorn is like descended from Atlanteans. It's yeah, Numenor is like called it was like, it has the name similar to like Atlantis after it like sinks beneath the waves. It has like the same fate. It's like the island city of like an advanced civilization of humans that like sinks beneath the waves. And then later on is like kind of referred to as Atlanti or whatever. You're not expecting him? Yeah, it's in there.
A feast is close by. I can already hear their infernal
Search
singing.
the outpost for Bruz. You missed what it said because Twitch is being laggy balls. Well, I think that's actually just your internet over there where you live.
Bruise.
Okay, he's damaged by executions, fires, and beasts. Arrow-proof and vigilant against stealth. That's class tank. Doki Doki Sin video win. I just released one on Halo Infinite. That was like 2 days ago. I can't make another one that quickly, you know. But you're asking, oh no, you're asking when I'll do a Doki Doki video? I don't really plan to do a Doki Doki video. I mean, visual novels aren't really my thing. Even the ones apparently everyone loves. Because it's like meta horror. Oh well, there he be. Wrong person game. How do you keep getting that wrong? Keep everyone busy by setting them on fire.
It's your fault. I want nothing to do with the fort. You can have it. It's your fault, alright? Your fault.
Don't worry, we'll make it all better.
I want the fort.
He's arrow proof, so we can use the arrows to kill everyone else. He's not even fighting anymore. Alright. Day 2 of asking Dart for Hitman 1, 2, and 3 sim, but that's not how it works. Alright, get in the club. You're back with us, bros. But he doesn't have any personality anymore. He's a broken man, chat. Let me get to my crystal, though. Are you really that eager to die? Or, like, serve me? Give Braz a fort? You want to me to make him Overlord? I think that'll make it all better. We're a very forgiving guy to, like, recruit the guy that betrayed us once already. Hey, Mayo McNasty, 21 months, mood all. Hope everyone had a Merry Christmas and Happy Honda Days. Honda Days. Much love to you in chat. Happy New Year and cheers to a better year. Same for you, my man. Same for you, Mayo. And also, thank you for the sub. But I hope you had a good holiday as well. Even the made-up ones. Oh, there's a spider mommy member we should get here. What he deserves to serve the person he tried to kill. I guess he's too mind-broken now to, like, ever turn against me. Oh, uh-oh. Hey. I'm here with the spider mommy memory, not to kill you.
Like the elves, Sauron values wisdom above all else. But for him,
See you, Dart.
it is a
See you later, Peanut.
hard thing. He believes freedom is an empty virtue. He believes that Middle-earth seeks perfection in order. He believes that he will achieve what those before him could not.
Also, out to lunch. Thank you for your 19 months. Yo, how you doing? Look, that's clearly the... There we go. Did you hit Daz and Gaz? If not, then you might want to derange them. The Daz and Gaz. I don't know if I did or not. I pretty much got everyone working for me though, so I don't think it matters. The final Shelob memory has been revealed in Cirith Ungol, and find it to uncover the truth of Shelob's past and Mordor's future. Find it will also unlock the cluster of spiders skill upgrade. We've only got one more spider mommy memory.
In this, she speaks the truth.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
What's my game of the year? For 2021, I think Probably Resident Evil Village is the one I like the most, followed closely by It Takes Two. Wasn't a very good year for games overall, but those are the two of the ones I really enjoyed. Vengeful Drain. Retaliation drains your attacker, huh? That'd be good, actually. Gain full might on a perfect last chance, or upgrade animate. Gain an additional last chance. Yeah, we'll grab that. It Takes Two, Resident Evil 8, and Deathloop are really the only options. Deathloop is fine, but I don't think I'd put it in the same group as those other two for me. Still need to get the sword. Speaking of that, I should actually do before I take on the place here. I should get the Bright Lord gear. Also, I need to like get some spies into the main guy. All right, who are we sending to spy on you? Crackhorn the assassin. You will
Crackhorn.
infiltrate. Like how last year the only real options for movie of the year before they altered the rules was Sonic the Hedgehog and Birds of Prey. Yeah, this year the games are the ones getting fucked over instead of movies, it feels. But next year, here's the next year. Pray that it's better, but so far it's looking like it will be. Right, where am I going? Over here for everything, yeah. Gonna grab that. Then that. And that, then the Bright Lord. Wow, you must control all 4 fortresses before you can confront the Dark Lord of Oh, we're just trying to fight Sauron, huh? Damn. Damn. Yeah, I bet we beat him. Bet he's going down. But, yeah, we can all predict the ending is going to be a little bit disappointing in that regards. Next year seems to be very, way better. Oh, yes, even the beginning of the year. Like, this year had very little at any point. Next year is, like, front-loaded, which is how it normally would be in a normal year. Let's mark. Go do that first. In fact, I'm actually going to be very busy from the it looks like in February and like all of spring.
It will still fall.
You need to pre-order a Dying Light 2. You need to make sure you get the hard copy of it. If you just mind the digital version. Oh shit! I'm about to jump in the lava. You break it already. Anyone who saw the Suicide Squad trailer, first y'all opinions on the game? Oh, you mean the new game? Well, it's from a developer I do kind of trust to make a pretty good game. I'm just not a big Suicide Squad guy. In fact, I'm not a Suicide Squad person at all. I've not seen any of the movies or know anything about the comics. I just know how it works. Closest I've come to Suicide Squad was that Telltale Batman game. Alright, Crackhorn versus the mysterious man from Down Under.
Are you an ugly one? I always have to fight the ugly ones.
That dude's got a lot of drip on him.
Make me wait. Come get some. You're mine.
A lot of yo cutlery going on here. No one's really doing anything though. There we go. What did you... I've never seen him do that before. Lots of posturing. Yeah, this is like the beginning of a really shitty like wrestling match. Do I like this game? Yeah, I'm positive on it. Not as huge as some people are on it though. I feel that it's got the Nemesis system good and needs to be even better. Like more work needs to be done on that to be like really perfect it. But lots of other parts of the games are a bit less than stellar, I feel. I mean, if you're asking for my favorite Middle-earth game, it's still probably like those EA, like, Two Towers and Return of the King games, which were really freaking good for their time, for what they did. They're really short, but they had no filler. There's like, hey, you want to like just do a cool movie game for once? What did I think of Far Cry 6? The worst Far Cry game I played. Yeah, it was I haven't played every Far Cry game, obviously. But at this point, I have played most of them, and that's the one I enjoyed the least. It feels like it's going through the same issues that Assassin's Creed has gone through, and Watch Dogs is currently in, where it's just getting more and more bloated. And it's harder and harder to enjoy any part of it. Right, we will also send, well, we need a big guy. Level 25 versus level, you know what, Bruz, you can actually help me out in this final fight of this place. How about that? Redeem yourself. I wouldn't be surprised if the next, like, Far Cry game is like also a live service game. Feels like it's going in that direction. But he looks so defeated. He's like, whatever. Who's that guy?
I'm gonna cut you down to size. The fort was never mine. It was always his fort.
And he's gonna win by depressing his opponent. He's like, okay, you can have the win, guy. I'm not my bad. Sad victory.
You're done.
Maybe this will make you'll perk him up a little bit. Oh, that'll like make you feel alive. You should check out Lord of the Rings: War in the North. I think there's a bunch of Lord of the Rings games. Remind me, which is this the one that's like? Is this a really old one, by the way? And like it's almost like a Elder Scroll type game. I know there's one Lord of the Rings game that came out early on like that. But it's like based off the books, not the movies. Or is it there's also RTS games. Maybe it's one of those. I don't know. Who else can we send up there to help us out during that? Maybe we should have an archer up there with us.
Gosh.
Yeah, we'll have a defender. Depressed, horny bonk. Yeah, well, it wasn't no horny to it. Depression kind of like takes the horny out of you. I think the War in the North is an MMO. Oh, well, yeah, I'm not interested then.
I'm your next and final opponent.
I'd be afraid of touching that guy if I were you. You might get something from him.
You're done.
Oh, this might be a tough fight. He's level 33. And he's like very pustulous.
Come on!
Based off in the movies and is a straight up whack and slash? Oh, well. Hey, you guys should check out that Final Fantasy X inspired, I mean, that really is a Final Fantasy X inspired JRPG for made by EA, based off the Lord of the Rings. I have to like play that at some point. I don't know, this ain't going very well. Even with the help, he's not doing enough damage. Defend more.
You miss me?
But these spear guys aren't doing much to this guy. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think this guy's down. Ah! It doesn't feel good to lose. You're hella drunk. How you doing, my dude? Well, I'm not drunk. Hope you're safe and secure when you're drinking, you know, in a place you're comfortable at. Well, can't win them all. Send someone else to their, you know, glory. What about, what about Zun Thunderballs? We'll send him to do infiltrate. Remember playing like half the game and never finishing it? I got for what the game I was just talking about, or the one Jerusalem's talking about. Someone look up. I don't know what it is. Could someone look up the game I'm talking about though? It's like a Lord of the Rings game, but I think it's based off Fellowship of the Ring, but it's based off the book and not the movie. But it came out around the same time as the movies came out to capitalize on it. Forget what it was called though. It's almost like a Morrowind style RPG. What? Like we just saw that guy win in a fight, and he's not even angry at me. He just saw a Karagor and got pissed. Well, you killed my guy, so now you're gonna work for me.
Don't just stand there. What's the matter? Afraid of fighting face to face?
I am. Immune to execution, huh? Oh shit! He's like got a combo in. I can't let. Oh, he got enraged, so that's why I can't break him now. Fuck. What? Stop it! Everyone knows fucking up my chance here. Uh oh. There we go. Recruit. Lord of the Rings, the Third Age is the Final Fantasy Timmy copy. Yeah, that's the copy-paste stuff. I was talking about the one that's also... There's another one I was talking about that's almost like an Elder Scroll type game. Not quite Elder Scrolls type, but like I said, it's based off the book and not the movie. Skyrim is the biggest letdown you've ever played? Did you like... I mean, if you played the game back when it came out, it's pretty good. It's only now when you like expect it to be something amazing. Probably wouldn't really be that impressive. Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring, that's what it was called. I wonder if that's worth playing at some point. Alright, Thunderbowls, prove yourself to be a real orc. Touched his face? Yeah, but with magic. I'm a dead guy. You can't make me sick.
Looking forward to this like I am. You're next to die. Karagor.
Ooh. Not a good start. Played it recently. Fallout New Vegas kicked its ass. Which game? We're talking about a lot of different games at once right now. But to keep it in mind which one you're talking about. Stop, doing poses and fight. These guys are like focusing the NPCs down before they attack each other. But I say like that they're not NPCs themselves. What do you think is the black sheep of the Middle Earth in general? You mean of games or movies? Alright, got rid of that. Now it's more even. Oh, arrow, yeah, I like what I see. Good stuff. I must break you. What break first? Your mind or your body? Movie and games? Clearly I think like the Hobbit movies are like the black sheep when it comes to movies. As for the games, I don't really maybe that weird maybe that one I was talking about that's like the JRPG version of it. It's like a Final Fantasy X clone. No, you spent most of the Fellowship of the Ring hiding from the Nazgul, from what I heard. That's why EA put levels based on the first film and the Two Towers. So, there's another successful win. Alright, so how many people can we put in there to, like, betray this dude? Maybe we should just load it up. I have almost everyone I can, actually. What about you? Level the Nakrarot Beast. Can you also betray this dude? You can. It's the guy I just recruited, actually. Just the guy sitting on a rooftop, still in Orc Souls, and freezing them too. Hey, Costanoia! Welcome back. 36 months. Hello, friends and Dartigan. Can't believe it's been 3 years. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you had a good holidays, my man. Also, thank you for the 3 full years, man. That's quite a level of support. I hope it's been worth it. By the way, speaking of all the people subbing tonight, I was looking through my Twitch dashboard and found out that I all of a sudden have 4 new emote slots. I'm guessing, like, you know, Twitch changed their emote allocation rules, and I suddenly meet the requirements to have 4 new ones. So I will be able to, you know, sometime next year, early next year, I'm going to have 4 new emotes. Technically 6 new emotes, because 2 of my tier 2 emotes I turned into animated emotes, so they're just the still versions of it. So it's like V-Vibe and Speed that's on the tier 2 will get replaced by new emotes on tier 2 for anyone who's actually subbed to that. But the 4 extra emotes will be tier 1. Have to remember you have to keep some captains back to help you raid the fort. Well, yeah, you're right. How's my night? Pretty good, actually. I mean, I'm streaming for you. Also, Death Note, thank you for the sub. How many people am I? Yeah, I think we're good. Of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for that. That'd be enough. Plus, these guys tend to show up as you like capture points. And we got like 3 guys, like, there to help me out during that fight. Should be good. Please give Weeb emote. Currently, the emotes I'm considering would be a perfect bioweapon emote. Would be like my face, like, half mutating. That's one of them I definitely think I want. Because I do like, the perfect bioweapon line quite a bit. Still thinking on the other 3. Alright, well, is there anything else I need to do here before I take this guy out? I think there is. Actually, before I take this guy out, let me go ahead and get the poems so I can go get the sword. Finally feeling better from the COVID shit. Oh, I'm glad you made a full recovery, my dude. Do you have any, like, long COVID symptoms, like get your sense of smell and taste back? Or did you ever lose them? Maybe a happy funeral. I was actually considering that too. That's one of the other 2 what other ones I was considering. It'd be the other 2 I need to really think of. I was considering like an actual official like Darta Wesker and Darta Liquid emote as a possibility. I've got like free versions of those on the Franker face set, but I was thinking of like an official like one, actually drawn. One more, okay, one more back here. What does my face look like? Like, if you want to see my face, see, there's, like, videos of me, using a webcam recently, even up on the stream archive. Or, you look at my emotes, my face isn't really too different from those. I don't really embellish anything too much. Isn't that right, chat? Like, my face is pretty similar to that. Not too much of a difference. Can I not climb that? I can't climb that? Too tall for you? I gotcha. Face of a Greek god. I just got a decent, like, jawline. Let's not embellish me too much, Look, I'm just here to learn words and vocabulary. No need to fight. Okay, we need to go find the door now. The door to this place. I don't think I've found the Wraith Gate here. I'm guessing it's, like, probably down there somewhere. Is the Wraith Gate for this place down here? That's where I'm assuming it's at. Trying to permadeath Gravewalker playthrough of this off and on. It's pretty fun. Once you get pretty good at the game, maybe. Had to work both it and Thanksgiving. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry you had to work Thanksgiving. Able to see the fam afterward. No major effects so far, but I had a massive fatigue and sore throat from COVID. When I called into work attendance line to see if I should stay home or go in today, they said I should stay home. I agree. You know, make sure you're fully recovered. But once again, glad you're actually, you know, on the road to recovery. You didn't have anything too bad. Jawline car from Mount Olympus. I prefer like Southern Granite. I don't know. Can anyone confirm though? Is this where the Wraith Gate is? So I don't waste too much time looking for it. Can't think of anywhere else it would be. 500 bits. Can you please consider an emote for that guy? You know, Jekt? Maybe. That wouldn't be a bad idea. By the way, I was actually thinking of adding a new thing you can spin your Moo coin on. Moo coin. I said Moop coin. Moo coin on. I was thinking of making an option for like if you spin enough bits, you can choose to add of your own choosing a new BTTV emote to the BTTV set of emotes if anyone has that installed. So like chat would actually get to pick and choose which BTTV emotes would get used. As well as an option to like pay bits to remove a BTTV emote. Want to see the man behind the voice? Like I said, it's no mystery. Also, is anyone going to tell me where the Wraith Gate is? Does anyone know? Some of you have played this game enough to know. I'm guessing right there, that's what it's since it's a fast travel point, what else would it be? So I'm going to go there and check it out. Fast travel is not available right now. Are you just grinding for the final boss? Well, we have to take over this place, actually. That's not part of the grind. I was, like, setting myself up for that battle by, putting a bunch of, like, imposters, well, not imposters, well, they technically are, into his, like, line of service. You just want people to spend the Moo coins on something other than Persona 5? Well, they do that already enough by just hitting waste the Moo coin option. Right, so... Whee! Hello, gentlemen. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. Here we are. Make everyone a spy kind of takes away from the fun of raiding the fort, if you ask me. I mean, it's really just more the combat I've already been doing the rest of the game, so why not? I mean, just make sure you're efficient commander of your forces. Right, they stalk and lurk. Could be lurk, right? Lurk, then lash out so furious. Yet our powers, no, our bulwark is proof against their rage. Our hard-ringed, hard-forged armor... impervious... I'm guessing impervious. Impervious to predations from the... powers of the dark? No matter how... vicious or how vile. To assail the Bright Lord is a falter and fail. Though I got called back to a supervisor and he fucking yelled at for not having been able to get tested and not coming into work. Girl, the tests are backlogged into like mid-January and you have to book online, which I told him, but he wouldn't listen. And in a roundabout way called me a fucking idiot without saying. Sounds like you got yourself a really shitty boss. Sorry about that. I think I do believe the pandemic has exposed a lot of shitty bosses out there who are like doing a better job of hiding it until like things got difficult. That was that the sword? Right, Bright Lord's sword. That's actually pretty good. Okay, all we're missing, I guess, is like the Bright Lord's ring, which doesn't make any sense since we got the ring he made, but whatever. I guess he considers the One Ring to be the Bright Lord's ring. Yeah, we can upgrade that though. Oh. I could tell you stories of the bad bosses that I've discovered at the hospital. I've had a few bad bosses in my life, but this is not advice I'm going to say you should follow, but I found the best way dealing with bosses was to just argue back with them every single time and exhaust them. But you do have to be in a position where you can't really, they can't just get rid of you, which is usually what I made myself sometimes when I had to, like, or I like set myself like I was kind of invaluable. So I would just give them hell, they tried to give me hell. And that usually worked every single time. I can't think of any boss that really tried to, like, go after me more than, like, once or twice. Did you miss the siege? Actually, we're about to do the siege, Jim. But I'm not going to say that works for everyone. You really have to have the metal to go through with it. As well as knowing that you can probably find another job pretty easily afterward, even if it does go wrong. So don't exactly try that because it worked for me. That was just my way of dealing with it. That's why I don't like calling that Chad behavior. I just like, not wanting to be abused doesn't make anything special. It just makes you a human and wants to be treated fairly. So I'm not gonna like, oh yeah, total Chad. Argue to get with my bosses over every little thing and they try that was unfair. No, that just makes me a normal person, I feel. Keyword is leverage. Yeah, it does take a little bit of leverage. And like I said, as long as it's not the main boss of wherever you're working, it's like one of the helper bosses, it's a lot easier to do that too, because they're kind of servile themselves and worried about their own position. So as long as you make yourself a pretty indispensable worker, to do that though, you do have to, like, not just do like half-ass around when you're at the work. You have to actually put it in good stuff. Like, oh well, we can't just get rid of that guy. He does the actual job. So that, because where I was, the way I grew up, I grew up with like the work ethic of work twice as hard as everyone else for like half the reward, because that's just basically what I had to go with at the time. So I would just like treat every job like it was like the best job ever. Well, I wouldn't suck up to anyone, but I wouldn't like openly complain, or I wouldn't like half-ass my job and just do the bare minimum of work. I'd do it like that plus a little bit extra. So it did give me the leverage to essentially, like, whenever someone, manager tried to step on my toes, to push back against them. And it did tend to work. Like I said, there's only like one or a couple times I had a manager get on my case and just be downright unfair and like try to abuse their power. And I think actually one of them got fired for trying to do it, actually. Well, not exactly from going after me, like they did to several people, but I was like the key that got it started. The other managers noticed this person was kind of abusive, and then they just kept note of every time else he tried to do it to anyone else, and eventually they just get right here. That, and he killed an animal while he was actually working. It was like a bird that flew into the place, and he, like, instead of like catching it and getting out, he just like beat it to death with like a broom, which apparently pissed off the main manager of the place. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, invading a fort for like freedom. Here I am talking about work ethics. All right, we need to go take care of this nasty business. Nothing else to do? Nothing else? No Spider Mommy memories? Just these, boring collectibles. Sorry, what the fuck? What do you mean? Do plan on contacting HR? That's probably the safer thing to do, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah, it's a union job. Oh, actually better. I've never worked a union job. That's probably a much better idea than what I'm talking about. What's it like having a union job? Because that is some leverage you got there. With a broom, yeah. He just beat like a sparrow to death with a broom because he didn't want to like actually touch it with his hands and like safely get out of there. And that was like the key that got him fired. Well, the key action, not just the key. I thought my coworkers were fucked up. Well, I mean, I've actually like my very first job of working retail, I was actually, there was some weird shit that happens in retail when you work retail. Anyone who's worked retail can tell you that all about it. But I think some of my experiences working retail were really fucked up, fucking weird. I remember like the first night I worked there, I was told to go clean up the parking lot, like pick up trash and everything. And while I was out there doing it, they're like an impromptu like fight club of like a ring of like people like pulled up on the side of the parking lot at night and got out boxing gloves and formed a circle and just started like what they like take turns punching each other. Like I thought that was like, does that happen all the time here? It's like my first night that happened. I was like, the fuck? It never happened again. I was like, oh, is that how they normally do it? And then there's another time, like, someone literally, like, died on the parking lot when I had to go outside. There's like, bled out from, like, some kind of, like, lung explosion. I don't know what it was. Like, a lung aneurysm or something? It's, like, leak blood. So, like, a bunch of us had to go and, like spray the parking lot down with, you know, hoses. Just to wash the blood off into the drains. So, like, this is incredibly fucked up for retail work. It's like, I don't think that was in my contract. Alright, Siege, get some shit going here. Look at that, we can have... We will have... Alright, you. And, you. And, you. Booble. Finally... Guess we'll send Nazo. Right now for the upgrades. What we got? Archers can shoot targets at greater ranges. Archers ignite their arrows to rain fire on their targets. Archers ride Caragors, giving them increased mobility. Sure. Drake swoops in to rain fiery chaos onto the fortress. Be warned, the Drake's fire does not discriminate. Wargrog attacking. An army is supported by a Wargrog. The clusters of deadly arachnids swarm the fortress, poisoning and panicking the... Oh, I like spiders. Yeah, we're gonna just get the spiders in there. Cursed siege beasts. Poisonous. You know what? I'm gonna go for flame this time. Let me get some fiery siege beasts in here. Hunter host. Attacking armor is bolstered by hunters who hurl jagged spears. Capture victory points faster. I like getting through the doors faster. Actually, give me more savage host. They're always pretty good. All like high. Attacking armor strengthened by that. Mounted cap. Hey, give me the bomb, guys. Stop him, Legolas! Stop him! Only started like mid-November, but it's a really good job. No, other than this one instance, like hopefully that guy was just, maybe that guy was just having a bad day. Is the best you can hope for there. Maybe like he's not normally that way. Maybe he himself is just having a really shitty day. Right, so his entire team is like on my team. He ain't gonna know what's about to hit him. They're all like level 37s. Yeah, this guy's gonna be happy, my spider dude. I'm sending spiders in to invade the fort. Alright, I think we're ready. Alright, begin. Yeah, I don't think we can see that guy over there. There's something blocking our view.
Little man gets lucky and snatches our schoolroom, and he thinks that means he can take us? This is where his luck runs out. But these traitors look strong. We'll probably take many alive. I think our luck just improved immeasurably. I should thank you. We've been getting bored with the globs in our dungeons. They're so far gone.
Yeah, there's no way we're hearing this speech he's giving right now.
And we like the screams. And soon, yours will be deafening.
What'd he say? I don't know.
I'm itching to get in there, Master.
You hear that quaver in his voice? You lot got him worried. Now let's really scare him.
That guy's gonna post on R popping after this. I like watching the bomb guys just run into the door. Oh. They do good work. Oop. Gotta take the dogs out. Who let them out, though? You know, it took me many, many years, really until like the other day, to learn that who let the dogs out was asking who let the ugly women out in the club.
Believed it. Right up until the explosion.
I never realized they were talking about ugly women in the club. But you guys didn't know that either? I think everyone misinterpreted those lyrics. They weren't talking about who let literal dogs out. They were asking who let the ugly bitches out in the club. Was today years old when I learned that?
Now that was
Time to fuck a spider.
I didn't see my betrayal coming.
I really like spiders. One clip Dartigan saying that. It's the truth, though. It's not even like a weird thing. It's like I just now I learned that like the other day. Who let the dogs out was asking that question in particular. Wow, you guys already like kicked ass over here, huh? Does this place have any fight left in it?
I barely pulled it off, but the job got done. Sabotaging the defenses was easier than I expected.
My boys. Oh, what's wrong with you? Are you dazed?
Keep pushing forward. We're attacking back.
Paragor's on fire. Well, it'll happen in war sometimes, you know. Yes, capture the valuable fighting bits.
Nothing like a little sabotage to tilt the odds, eh?
You know, I've just now realized at the beginning of the game when that one dude that betrays like the Gondor to like turn over the fortress to them, that's exactly what we do to them throughout the entire game. We just return the favor. This wasn't even a fight, was it?
The look on their faces when they saw me sabotage their fort. Such delicious agony.
Told you it takes the fun away. Well, it's just a bunch of fighting if you do it any other way. Like, I've done plenty of that in the lead up to like doing it. Alright, let's go inside. I need to drain someone for full health first. There's a prisoner of war over here. That's what they're for, right? It's good.
I'm impressed you made it this far. Most don't have the heart to face me. Now, let me rip that heart out.
Corpses on the ceiling? No, well, that's just normal decoration. Probably microtransactions, though, for him. Good job, boys. Fuck him up. What the fuck? That dude's still talking about the fort over there. He can't let it go. Let me drain someone real quick. God, even when I got this many people helping me, it's still a pain in the ass to drain anyone to get some health back. So stoked to finally catch a research room. Hey, happy home fresh hobo hippie. Has a long name. I'm glad I managed to get it right. How you doing? Also, thank you for checking out my stream. Welcome here, and chat will welcome you as well with open arms. Oh shit, he's almost dead. Oh, not yet. Give me a chance to like break him first. Can't recruit you, so yeah, you're gonna die.
I like a bit of pain, and you clearly don't mind dishing it out. But I wonder, Ranger, can you take a beating and stand back up like I can? Let's find
I literally
out.
die and come back. Can't see myself. He's literally just being well, not gangbanging, that's the wrong term here. My boys are doing a number on him. It's kind of like hard to fight right now because everyone's just all over him. Let me shoot some arrows. So there's like dudes up here that are really annoying me. Is there an archer up here? Yeah, this dude.
My brothers will be back to rip this fortress from your hands.
Oh. No one wants a fair fight, right? Your channel has brightened many a day. Glad to be here. Wish my shorter named account. Well, that's fine, man. I'll just call you Happy Home. But hey, like I said, I'm happy to have you as well. Hey, make some friends. You know, it's a pretty friendly channel. You won't have to worry about anything too rough here. Though we do like dirty jokes and like a little spicy humor every once in a while. But we're here to also just appreciate and like dab on video games. You'll fit right in, my man. Everyone like give Happy Home a big welcome. He seems like a good fresh blood. I mean, new friend. Put Bruz in charge? I was planning to. It almost feels like a punishment to him. It's like we're mocking him even. Well, we now control literally the heart of Mordor. We're making this look easy. No more Og. Sad day. He could still come back. I mean, sometimes the game does revive them. Alright, here you go. Bruz, you got your own fortress like you always wanted. He still looks defeated on the inside, though. close to the end. We gotta go to we gotta go fight the ring wraiths in the other city first though. The Bright Lord, your army is assembled and Mordor is almost within your grasp. There will be no turning back. Oh, we don't actually have to go do that. We only do that if we want to. So we can actually go fight Sauron, launch our attack on Sauron right now. But I kind of want to do that though. Good morning, what's up, buddy guy? How you doing? Any other missions anywhere else? Really wish you could visit your war chief's throne room to see what it's like. I mean, we're just in there like just killing people. Yeah, we can still like go fight the Witch King, which seems like something you'd be missing out on if you didn't do. Can't fight the ring wraith in normal gameplay. You can't. It's only plot related. Oh. So I can't do any of that. So I can't take over. Well, I guess it makes sense. You can't take over this place, but yeah, you can't even mark the targets, can you? Oh, well, I guess I just had to put that there. Never mind. Mistaken, I was. The 9 Nuzgul. I mean, after all, he can only be killed by no man. In streaming Road 96 and having a laugh with it, Slow Poly Mountain still looks the same. I know you sent me a comment about that. I'm pretty sure that, that just, it is a small team, so. Is this guy fighting with a dead rat? Or a dead, no, it's a dead cat. On a fork. Now that's orc, ingenuity right there. I like the upcoming part. I hope I like it as well. But I don't have anything to do in this place, though, where I live. I think there was a spider mommy memory I can get here now, though. Like, finish up that, though. Wasn't there? Maybe not. I was told there's, like, after I collected the next to last spider mommy memory, there's one more now is unlocked somewhere. I guess we have nothing to do here. Zereth Ungol? Oh, where the place started at? Well, no, wait. Go back up. Oh. Was this Zereth Ungol? This is Zereth Ungol. Just go to the missions menu to check. Oh, I can find it. I like doing things manually sometimes. I have not really had anyone try to, like, take over my ports like the game promised me was going to happen, other than the one that was scripted to happen. New, there it is. Shelob memory. Enemies only try to take over your fort if the entire region is taken over by enemy forces, so you just have to get unlucky then, because it doesn't seem to be happening. I guess I just got unlucky in my playthrough, somewhat. Either I've just been effective and, like, really just fucking up their shit, so they couldn't really make any moves against me. Fortress only get attacked post-story mode. Story mode and pretty. Oh, okay.
Just you and me.
I was hoping that would be my boy Og. Like, was he back? No, just who the hell these guys are. And they're all bolt breakers, of course. It's a bit of a problem, actually, having this many bolt breakers. Oh. They never do like a counter move. I can't vault over them either. No, not. There we go.
Still too slow! That's the end of that!
Get. Yeah, I need to go drain someone of their health because I'm about to die. Hold on, we'll finish this fight in just a second. Just a second.
Give me a loot.
You get to be my health pickup. Run, Forrest, run. I never run from a challenge, you know. Doesn't feel right. One left. I guess he's the real one. Can't freeze anymore now. Jesus. Oh, ow, 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 ow. He's at God. Stop becoming immortal. What a dick. You work for me now, though. Isn't there followers and bread that you can eat for health? Like, no, there's no bread. The only way you get health is like by soul sucking someone.
You're the boss.
Unless I've entirely missed out on that mechanic somehow. Alright, last dose of spider mommy, chat.
I chose the form of a spider because I wanted to walk the web of fate, to weave its strands. The Dark Lord chose something else. He chose a shell of cold, dark steel. He became a machine.
Already told me about the health restoring herbs in the last game. Well, I played the last game too, I just don't remember them.
We must stand against them. Destroy them.
They will only keep coming. Sacrifices must be made.
You would abandon me.
I can hear all the Lord of the Rings fanboys like, this is fucked. No. So who was that marching on his place? Was that the Numenorians? I know the Numenorians like literally dabbed on him super hard. That I could become anything I want, so I became a disappointment and also a spider.
The great deceiver will pay for his betrayal. He will suffer. He will suffer. He will suffer.
Why can't she just turn back into a human? Well, she did in this game. But she was never human. She was like the child of like a Meyer. I don't know, it's like weird. Like she was like the descendant of like the greater spider, like I forget the name of it, but who was like a one of the angels, like Gandalf and Sauron and themselves. So I'm not sure what she would actually count as. All right, we now activate this. We can now spiders have poison. This upgrade allows you to summon a cluster of spiders. Okay, spiders. It's stupid as what it is. Yeah, it is them just playing fast and loose with things. But it also doesn't really affect anything, so yeah. Alright, where's my spider summon at? Packmaster, Dragor. I don't care about dragons. I want spider. Where's the spider ability I just unlocked? You feel like that was worth collecting? I did it for like the lulz. I knew it'd be like retarded. It's in story? Oh, it's in story. I see you now. Thank you. Summon a cluster of spiders. My pressing debt. We still have a skill point. Dominate captain. Dominate a captain whose will has been broken. Orc captains who are higher level than you cannot be recruited. Upgrade lifeblood. Hold that to heal on your life. Yeah, those aren't very good. GOG basic attacks. Not really sure what to get as of my upgrade now at this point. Falling, aim for the ground. Focus is consumed at a slower rate while in the air. Sure. See the dissonance between Melkor and Ira Iluvatar and created Ungoliant, the parent for Spider. Yeah, Ungoliant is like her mother, right? But like I said, I'm not sure how like that. Like I don't think the Maiar like have children normally, do they? But somehow like she sired like Shelob. But then again, wasn't Melkor also into fucking Spider Women? Like Ungoliant, he was like paired with her for a while, wasn't he? Maybe it's just like like boss, like subordinate. Maybe picked the finish up from him. Can I make any more of these really nice red crystals? No, I don't think we have enough. Good enough for this though. Well, technically no, I don't. Hello, darling. What's up, Raven? How you doing tonight? What you been into? Let's see. What are we gonna? I'd like to make one of these, but man, that takes a lot of crystals. Probably make one of these green ones though. Oh no, I need 2 more of those. Let's check out our build. What do we want? Can we change anything up? Increase health stolen. Yeah, I don't need it. Weapons 10% increased chance that enemies killed by this weapon drop money. I don't really need money anymore. We shall maybe get some health still back. I don't know. Seems like a good option. That does damage. What does this do? Hey, look at that. Neptune, subscribe for 38 months. Spiders are not sexy. In this game, they are. You got no choice but to accept it. All armor, 2% increased damage, or what? Armor increases max health by 20%. I'd rather have the health. Damage with all attacks. Increases max. Actually, for the hood, I'd rather have more health. Since I don't think we're going to be recruiting captains anymore, we don't really need the white gem on this anymore. So we'll increase follower damage. Sure. Remember to unequip crystals so you can fuse them? Even if I did, I wouldn't have enough to make better crystals yet. What does this mean when it's highlighted? Shouldn't like I be having like the Bright Lord set highlighted? Since I'm wearing nothing but Bright Lord stuff. The Wild Hunt beasts embrace the spider, they embrace back with at least 4 appendages. That's one hell of a leg lock. Spiders are better than ticks. Yeah, at least they don't give you Lyme disease. And most of them are actually quite harmless. Alright, I guess our only thing left to do now is go, like, you'll attack Sauron. Which feels so weird to say. Yeah, let's go attack the old Sauron, why not? You can just do that. We can just walk into Mordor with the army of orcs and, like, fuck him up. I mean, we basically run Mordor at this point. Like, he's got nothing left except for, like, this over here. Like, the far eastern of it. Alright, let's do it. Very unusual to hear you outside the vids. First time catching the stream, only here for a little as well. Ought to lay down, sleep a bit. Oh, well, also, yeah, I noticed you were a first time chatter. But yeah, as you'll come to learn, I'm actually very chill. And also not at all a dick. Which is what my videos probably don't present very well. I'm actually very easy to please too, believe it or not. But hey, I'm glad you decided to stop by and, you know, check me out and see what the real me is like, not just the me presented you in videos, but also, hey, hello, you. I hope you get a good night's sleep tonight as well. I can be a dick sometimes, only deservingly. Only if it's something I really dislike. Alright. Which actually doesn't really happen that often, I feel. There's only like a handful of games that really get under my skin. Alright, let's go, fight the Bright Lord. We've done everything of actual importance, except I'm not going to bother collecting all these artifacts. Nah, don't care about it. And I also don't really care about, all Celebrimbor's missions either. They're kind of boring. Drown myself in mead. Isn't mead like really crappy as a drink though, from what I've heard? It like tastes, it's like terrible. Or is it like overly sweet or something? It's like made from honey, right? Apologies to my half-empty mead bottle. Hey, if you like it, you like it. I've never had it. I'm not actually much of. I rarely have ever drink myself. So I don't really know much about alcohol. Mead is great, but it's an acquired taste. I'm pretty sure alcohol in general is that. Like, I've never been able to like get an acquired taste for any alcohol. Mead is the best. I think we got some Vikings in chat tonight. Knowing alcohol comes with the territory of being German. They do have like a lot of the really good brews after all. Open up, it's my fort. Okay, no, not gonna happen. Alright. That is one hell of a fortress these orcs built though. I'm like, goddamn, man, they put some work into that. I think orcs would be good at Minecraft, because look at that shit. That also looks really out of place, to be honest with you. It looks kind of like, this is not what you would see in actual Mordor. Little goofy, just a touch goofy. Orcs are good builders, apparently so. They could give the orcs actually a bit of a run for their money. Okay, let me like spice up the grog for you boys. There you go, it's on the house.
Northmen and the Brethren are all a bunch of warmongers. They need to be wiped out for the good of Mordor.
Hey, remember when you had to do this in Ghost of Tsushima when it's considered like a big thing? Oh, you guys are gonna drink my special wine? Or grog. What is grog, by the way? It's like yo gutter alcohol.
How'd you do a dice last night?
Have any of you ever heard of actual ditch? I think it's called ditch alcohol, ditch booze, ditch alcohol. I remember reading an article about that being like made in like somewhere in Africa. Oh, he's got a new color scheme. Free microtransaction with every drink. He loves it. It's not even affecting him. He's like, oh, I just got, oh, no, no, too strong for me. Go on, have another sip. Nope. Actual grog is rum, sugar, and hot water. Hot water? No turning back. Warning, you are about to enter the final battle for dominion over Mordor. The bright lord and the world itself will be irrevocably changed after this point. I'm sure it will be. How we're making changes to the canon, chat. Before you start this mission, you should ensure that you have explored the story quests of Letriel, Bruz, Karnan, Idril, and Baron. I have. I've done all those. Did we ever end up killing that, that necromancer? I did all the missions it gave me for him, but I don't know if we ever killed him. Changing the canon. What else we call this? We're like literally attacking like Barad-dûr. It's still under construction over there. Wait, do they have like modern construction techniques going on over there? Like cranes and shit? I don't think that's how that worked. Now there's like, let me check the quest log actually. Letriel. Oh, actually, wait, I got one for her. Available in Gorgoroth. Army is assembled and Mordor is almost within your grasp. There will be no turning back. Okay, actually, never mind. That's the mission I'm about to do. The Burning Forest available in Nurn. Wait. This still has more to do. Shit. I didn't see that. I didn't check out Nurn, though. Benias available. Okay, there's stuff to do in... what is this? Shadows of the Past. Okay, those crappy missions. Okay, I guess we're gonna quickly go back to Nurnen and do that real... Okay, sorry everyone we got their, hopes up, but we should, check out, that.
With each day, Zog's power grows.
Yeah, we gotta take care of Zog. Otherwise, he'll become the next Dark Lord. So are you going to go for the complete final ending? That's you defending each of your forts 6 times, or are you just gonna look it up on YouTube? I'm not... How long would that take? Probably a while, wouldn't it? I'm not really interested in defending my forts 6 times, because who knows how long it'd take for them to be attacked. Okay, was this Nurn? No, this, I mean, it's in the Sea of Nurn, so it kind of has to be, doesn't it? What is this place, by the way? I'm guessing a lot of these places are for the DLC. You can't do it after the Bright Lord? What? I recommend you just do it once and then look up the final. Yeah, I just look up the ending. I mean, I've already done it once in the one it canonically made me defend. Like, I'm just here to kill Zog right now. Pretty sure it was... Yeah, it's over there. Friends, Mike, what are you doing, man? How you doing? Alright, he's right over there. Apparently there's like at least one more mission left for this person after this one, though. So it's still like 60% done. You can do the Carmen quest after the Bright Lord mission is complete. I'd rather like do it before that, though. I mean, we still got plenty of time. It's still actually really early in the stream. It's only been like 2 hours.
Me dead.
Keep hoping it's gonna be my boy Og, though. Who cheated death.
The Ancient One. They don't understand that my mind, my body, and my blades have only become sharper with age.
Oh, I won't bear with the... Oh, he's arrow-proof. Fight your own dudes. Well, sometimes I think this game is a little too easy when you can just freeze everyone until they adapt to it. Then I got a second way of freezing them. You know what? I don't even want you in my army. You can get fucked. You're gonna fight to the... I just wanted to do that to make you fight to the death. Don't come back this time. Thanks for letting me vent about my supervisor. No problem at all. I know how it goes.
It's no victory. My blood brother won't rest until you've been ripped limb from limb.
Got no arms this time if he comes back. Alright, now on to the actual quest.
One of Mordor's assassins. There will be...
What do you cost?
Gotcha!
I've come a long way to
What?
find
Why
you,
am I so popular
but I
in this
know it'll be
area?
worth it once I see your blood spill upon the
Did you just watch me kill that guy? Like, you know what? I want a piece of that.
Rain from your eyes.
Holy
You have severed the
fucking
sacred
what?
bond between me and my blood brother when you
Stop it!
slaughtered
This
him.
ain't where the concert is held, my dudes. You got the wrong dude.
Like that, well? Clear off and try again.
He wasn't kidding when he said his blood brothers would come after me, wasn't he? You can all get fucked for, like, wasting my time. Well, I didn't even have to kill that guy. What killed that guy? He just burned to death? Good job, yo hero. Alright, who's next?
Go on, you schrock. Just remember, when I'm gone, you'll still be nothing.
Oh, he's cut clean in half.
Oh, that's not right.
A terror to behold. I'm glad he's no more.
There will be others. Mordor has his ilk beyond number.
Hey, none of this was me, you two, coming here. I did not do that. Soraya, not Soraya. Yeah, Soraya's probably busy. She comes by every once in a while, though. She's still here. She's still a mod as well. But hey, some people got shit they gotta do. Can't watch my streams all the time. Anyone else coming for me? Anyone else want a piece of this? Shocked more of your captains haven't turned on you. I'm a good boss, that's why. It's really only happened, like, outside of, like, the scripted one, like, twice, actually. No excuse, the band's here. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and show up tonight. Burning Forest. Karnan may have survived her battle with the Balrog, but now Zog's acolytes are bringing the war to her. You can use executions with Elven Rage. You know, I don't think I've done that once. Well, excuse me, I guess certain people are lucky 6 captains don't turn yellow. I mean, I would have liked that to happen, to be honest. That would have been funny.
They come for Karnan.
We must destroy their totems.
Wow, these missions really destroy the totems again. Alright, gotcha. Not like I've done that 3 other times with this guy. Why'd I choose to do this and then instead of fight Sauron again?
Burn it all down! Seems a waste to burn it all down.
Very pretty, you know. Alright, let me freeze everyone for a second. Ah. God, I'm so sick of having to, like, have objectives where I gotta hold a button, but everyone just keeps attacking me while trying to do it. Stop it! There. I need your help. But I'm gonna Alright, who's gonna, like, choose to die here? Thank you. Mike with the resub. Did Mike resub? Oh, I almost missed it. Mike, thank you for the 49 months. 49, holy, that's a long time, dude. Thank you. Hope things are going well for you, too. You're fighting a necromancer? Yeah, but it's the entire game. It's been like that. Where you get, it seems like the amount of time it takes to actually soul suck someone or like you'll mind break them is always calculated and be just enough time to make sure someone interrupts it. Like that was like right there, like a fraction of a. These guys just keep rising here too, so you can't just like kill them all and then do it. Stop! I beg, just give me the fucking. There we go, got it. Okay. Continue to watch me rage. What we're all here for, after all. Also, these dog missions kind of blow. Pog? I don't know. I haven't been very pog tonight, have I? Other than just killing a bunch of people who ambushed me in a row.
We'll do this Conan the way they did the Great Spider. She-Hulk, what happened to her? He defiled the ritual!
They were talking about Shelob there for a second. Definitely gotta get rid of the guys throwing shit at me. Boot it. No, no, drain. No, stop whacking him. Stop whacking him. Kind of don't feel like being here, but not in the mindset where I should be alone. Oh, I'm sorry, having a rough time, Fresh. Everything okay? Even as just internet people, well, you know, if you know you shouldn't be alone, then if you're having a rough day, definitely talk with someone if you can. No, you're so in one of those moods. Yeah, they happen sometimes. Might be seasonal depression too, but that might be too extreme too. Eh, every once in a while I get seasonal depression too. But sadly, as the internet content creator, I can't really give good advice that just won't sound generic. Like be happy and don't be unhappy. Okay, good. It's all the totems taken care of. I don't have seasonal depression, but I appreciate the thought. Yeah, well, if you don't want to share what it is either, that's perfectly fine too. But just know, hey, we appreciate you. Is there a team to your channel, or is it just me? Almost all the work, pivotal work is done by me. The only thing I don't do is I don't create the intro animations or the thumbnail. That's done by Runestorm. Everything else, though, playing the game, recording the footage, writing the script, voicing the lines, obviously, and then, editing the video together, all done by me. I like to keep as much as, myself in the video as possible without diluting it. Because I feel like some channels, once they actually become successful enough to actually, pay people to do the work for them, Sometimes the quality suffers, or like changes, and it's not quite as enjoyable anymore. So I try to like avoid that. Just going through a hilarious breakup. Oh well, now I got a better understanding of it. That Karnan, can't she like come out here and do some of this shit herself? She's like a tree spirit. Get your Scottish, you tree ass out here, lady, and do some work. I've only got so many arrows to make this easy, you know. What you just said is what I found with what you just said is what I found with CinemaSins. I'm pretty sure they always had like a team doing it, didn't they? Even like from the beginning, there's like more than one person working on it. I think. I'm not really for sure on that though. But, you know, I just like to do as much of the work as possible. It keeps me like, I feel like it definitely makes my work better the more of it I do myself, because I get, just, you know, in general, get better at making them. Is that the trees health bar, or is it all the people I'm killing's health bar? Okay, we did it. Don't have all the move friends. We have many move friends here for you. The best advice you've ever given is death is a cure for mental illness. When did I say that? Well, I guess I might have said that accidentally, but I didn't mean it. I thought it was happy funeral. I like how she looks like she's so chill just hanging out in the tree. Yeah, I'm just here chilling. Remember how Storm was a quick time event in the first game? Yeah.
Put ear to earth and heed. Brothers of corruption hold gloaming vigil. Fire will rise from ice.
If Zog is able to raise the Balrog, it will be his thrall, and its power will be his. He must be stopped.
What would the Terminator be called in his retirement? The Exterminator? I mean, he's a robot. You think they retire? They get thrown out. He's called Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Winter calls my name.
He became the Gubbinator. I don't know. There's any number of jokes you can make there.
Forests of Karna must.
You know, I don't think I've understood a single word this lady has said.
Karnan be still.
Translate for me, Celebrimbor. I think she'd go good with like croutons and some tomatoes in like a bowl. Let me just like break off a few of those, the stems. Like see how that. Oh, well, no, she's going bad. Never mind. They didn't keep her in the crisper drawer. You know what? I feel like we were cheated by entertainment. They're always depicting our deaths as like we turn into like particles and like float away. Very poetically. It's never like that. Why can't we also have like the video game death of just like disintegrating? Like, oh, and just like blown away on the wind. Alright, that's Karnag. There should be one more mission for this Zog guy to like finish him off. Is it here? It is not here. Forest is still on fire though. It'll heal. Forests are good at catching on fire and then coming back from it. Name one forest that never came back from a forest fire. You can't. The Bright Lord's over there. I guess let me check the quest map. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use a honeycomb. That's gonna make a good dad joke one day. You can look in the mission list, that's what I was actually getting ready to do. If the UI didn't suck so much. Available in Sergost. Okay, the frozen place. Zog is determined to raise the Balrog from the frozen lake of Sergost. He cannot be allowed to succeed. Life finds a way. You know, I haven't watched Jurassic Park in a long time. I need to rectify that soon. One of those movies that's always good to watch. Sergost. Over here, right? Only thing you can count on is revenge. Chad is like giving a lot of like fortune cookie advice. Apparently they uploaded the last 10 minutes of Jurassic World 3 Jurassic Park to YouTube. Well, people do that all the time with every movie though. Like I was actually literally watching the end of The Lord of the Rings earlier today as a clip on YouTube. He's over there. Okay. Fire from ice. That sounds like an album name. Fortune cookies don't lie. I mean, I have actually never had a fortune cookie because they don't really look that appetizing. I never ordered them.
We must kill him before he raises it.
It's like just a cheap cookie or like a cracker. Like, well, I don't want this. Hey, Dusty, how you doing tonight? Am I staying hydrated? I just finished a cup of tea, so I think so. You prefer Lost World or Jurassic Park? I don't like. I only like Jurassic Park. Really, that's it. Like Lost World, I'll take over like Jurassic Park 3 though. If you're forcing me to choose. He's a gambler. I haven't seen the new Jurassic Park movies, like the Jurassic World stuff, because they didn't really interest me. Is it because of the glass scene from the Lost World? No, I don't hate the Lost World. It's fine as it is. It's just it's so inferior to the first Jurassic Park. It's just like retreading a lot of it, and some of the ideas, and it just didn't really work that well. Overall, though, it's a fun movie to watch. I mean, it's dumb as hell. Like the whole point, it's one of the dumbest scenes in movie history, where the T-Rex gets locked up in a boat, and somehow on the boat ride back to the coastline, it gets out of the storage hold. Kills everyone on the top of the boat, even in rooms it definitely wouldn't be able to fit in, and then somehow gets back inside the hold and locks itself up again, just so it can be unlocked when they hit the button. It's like, how does any of that frickin' work, Steven? Steven, explain that shit. I will never let that go, because even as a kid I thought, that is stupid. Did you ever read Jurassic Park book? I have actually read it. John Hammond is a major dick in the book too, by the way, and a major difference from the movie. He literally was planning to like only make sure that trust fund kids could even afford to visit the park that he was building. And he ends up getting eaten by those tiny little dinosaurs in the book, actually. He doesn't survive it. Remember that scene in The Lost World where the little Dithosauruses, the little green guys, like eat a guy? Also a little girl? That's how he dies in the book. Take the Foot? Yeah, see, Take the Foot agrees. Hey, can I join the party? Reach the ritual.
Dimwit! You will not foul the ritual. Targaroth will rise, but not.
Yeah, that was a massive change from a gem.
He will fight in my army.
You will kneel to Zog.
Dead that will rival any army of Mordor. You will hear them when they come, for they will chant my name. Zog! Zog! Zog!
Well, I gotta purify 4 of these while I'm fighting all this shit. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. These guys just keep coming back too. I need my own, like, dudes. Spiders. Yes, spiders. Get them. Keep them busy. Oh, well, that actually really fucking hurt. I wish if that's the closer you are to, like, a thing when you, like, start sucking, is the faster the drain goes. Fuck. Oh, what? I got hit by steam. Oh, shit. Bad things are happening. More spiders. Fuck. Oh, did I get it? One more.
This is for you. I will snatch this leg and every other from you.
Oh, you dick mong. Ah! I gotta, like, kite them away now. That's right, guys. Slowly walk over here. Be careful because of the ice. It's slippery. Okay, got it. Now we just kill everyone.
I was about to pull life from death, and you ended it. He was to be my masterwork, and you ended it. This is how you die, Grey Walker. Shut up! Ready to die!
You know what? I'm gonna stick some fucking spiders on you. Or just anything. Just get out here. Karagor. Yeah, there we go. Get... What? And I got off the Karagor. He got angry for the Karagor being here. And he killed it instantly. Uh-oh. Oh shit, he's very mad. Oh god, he's invincible to everything. He's also kicking my ass, really, right now. Okay, no, he's adapted to that. I can't vault over him, can't freeze him anymore. I need spiders real bad. Get out here. It's gonna take a while to summon my spiders, though. And so the ranger that cheated death once again, war, whatever. You're just adding every game in there, huh? I watched the new Matrix movie and it was bored 90% of the movie. I have not heard good things. No, no, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't want to bolt break.
What do you even call that?
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I think I got one more chance for this.
Ready to die. You have a body for war, but the mind of a twin.
Just get broken already. Thank you. Things are really bringing the viewers in tonight. 124 viewers. Yeah, pretty much every one of them has.
You killed me.
Thank you, by the way, for the people showing up for them.
A secret. Necromancers never truly die.
He's doing the villain laugh. Well, I've cut off his arms. He can't do magic, right? 1 HP Dream. And he's died, crotch first to another orc.
Then Khanum's sacrifice was not in vain.
Really wish you could recruit Zog. Well, he's like a scripted orc, so I don't think it'd let you ever do that. Okay, now we can go fight Sauron. Also, if you're new here, make sure you hit the follow button for anyone who's like, that's your first time viewing and you haven't done that yet. You can also join my Discord if you type in the Discord code into chat. You can also find it down below on the big banner. Skill upgrade, unlock Dragon Song. Activating this skill upgrade allows you to summon a Drake. Okay, that sounds like it might be pretty good. Upgrade bodyguard, activate assign a captain to be your bodyguard in the army menu. You can there's spiders, activate iron guard. Is it like mounted? Hope happy late anniversary. Oh well. It's alright. I guess I don't have the points, so I could wait a minute, is that it? Dragon Song. Oh, Dragon Song. You can summon a Drake. Definitely want that. That might be OP even. There he be. My new boy. You have one more mission regarding Zog? Oh, well. Oh, well, we'll be able to, like, eat him with the dragon, then.
We are flying.
Sauron's domain is now much smaller.
Roar. Who's hitting me? Summon Rihanna alongside Drake, huh? Someone had to make that joke, and it had to be you. I just need to actually, like, go to the next mission, apparently. Also, 100 bits from Servercat. Want to love this as much as Mordor, but its biggest problem is that you end up making so many nemesises that none of them really get a chance to shine like in Mordor. I don't remember any of them particularly shining for me either. It felt like the same to me. Where just a bunch of random them. Some of them I'd come to, like, remember, but most of them I wouldn't. Alright, so where's this last mission for Zog at? Available in Minas Morgul. Last-ditch effort, Zog's acolytes attempt to raise Zog and an army of the undead from the casualties of the siege of Minas Ithil. Stop them once and for all. Or Minas Ithil, I should be saying. Minas Ithil. Ithil. Gotta make everything like a rolling sound. Alright, it's over here. Can I not fast travel there right now? I guess not, because I'm riding a fucking dragon.
Rise and rise again.
Then he has not seen the end of us.
Hey, you're my spiders, right? Oh, my dragon shooting the goddamn spiders and me. Okay, now we can go there. Just don't make me, like... You'll purify more totems, please? Come on, you gotta give me a better mission objective. I've done that way too many times. Every Zog mission, purify more totems. World region, it's all Mordor. Okay, so he's over there, right? Or is that the wrong one? Did I check the wrong one? Yeah, God, he's not here. This is not. Yeah, this is not Minas Ithil. This is Gorgoroth. Hey, Raz 5412. Thank you for your 34 months. Damn. Hey, Dartigan, I hope you have a great new year. Thanks for all the great memories this year. Are there any games you wanted to do a Sins video but couldn't? There's a lot of Rockstar games I needed to get done. So I was hoping to do one of them this year, but I didn't really get a chance to. But next year I definitely want to do at least 2. Probably Red Dead Redemption 1, and at least 1 Grand Theft Auto game I think needs to be done next year. So I would say that, but there's always lots of games I still want to send. Plenty of those, actually. So it's actually, yeah, that's right. Minus Morgul. Alright. This used to be like Minas Ithil, right? Yeah, they said it was here, so I think go there. Love to see GTA 5. I'm not sure if it'll be San Andreas 4 or 5. I got them all recorded, so it could be either one of them. Let's go. I finished my first day of a brand new job, and I'm so proud of myself because it took me 8 months to get this job. Hey, congrats. That's awesome, my dude. Also, hope you're getting paid well for all your time, but also hopefully it's it seems like a job you love too. So, congrats. Bet it feels good, doesn't it? Shit, I didn't mean to zoom out. There it is up there. Army of the Dead. Also, Mayo McNasty, thank you for your tier 1 sub, by the way. I don't know how many of you are here for when I mentioned it earlier, but I have 4 new emote slots I gotta fill up. Not because I've been getting like a bunch of new subs, but I think Twitch changed their sub allocation rules, so I just automatically had enough points to get like 4 new slots. So I'm gonna have to like come up with 4 new emotes for everyone to use. I also replaced 2 of the old tier 2 emotes, since I did turn 2 of the old tier 2 emotes into like animated emotes. Like Speed and what was the other one? Yeah, Speed and what was the other one? Speed and yeah, my mind is like blanking out. But also, Dr. Baby, thank you for the gift sub to Hi Dom and one. Yeah, it was Speed and V-Vibe. So I turned those 2 into animated emotes, so I gotta replace them in tier 2. Fuck the hype train. No, has it got one of those things going? Don't worry about it. Like I said, I never encourage like a bunch of like heavy subbing here on the channel. That's up to you if you like can afford it and you actually want to, but no one's expected to.
Any pink skin I find is going in a slave pen.
Use 4 more emote slots. You can't even catch a ball. Well, like I said, you're really like pushing for like the Ject emote. I know. You're like, come on, Dart, Ject emote. It would look better than the actual like just image I like turned into like an emote from like Google image search. Since it doesn't really work too well as an emote. So, final mission for this guy. Watch me like purify 6. There's more totems. Fuck. I live. It was not by my hand I was given flesh.
By your craft, I am reborn, brothers. Look around you. The orcs who took this city. This is our army. Not Sauron's. Not the Witch King's. The dominion of those slave masters is at an end. For today.
I'd like to point this out that nothing like this happened in the first one. They took a few more liberties here, didn't they?
Have been busy.
A necromancer is
Purify 6 god. Oh god, and oh my god, there's like dudes, like captain level dudes all over the place. All right, we'll start with the furthest one away. Maybe we can recruit this guy and help out a little bit to fight these people. I also have a dragon. I need to remember. Well, he's only level... They are, like, lower level, like this one is. But hey, a little bit of help is, you know, good help. Don't kill him. Fuck! Okay, he's vigilant against stealth. Yeah, well, thank you for that. I wonder if I can actually even recruit someone who's undead. Nope. This is just... Okay. Yes, you can. Hello. Thought they stuck around and waited for me to do that. I need to, like, mind control a lot of you to, like, get you on my side, because it's gonna be hard otherwise. No, stop. You work for me? No, I popped his head. Sorry about that. Happens sometimes. Still have work tomorrow? Well, hopefully it's not too rough of a day. Alright, I want to, like, wait before I, like, attack any in the inner sanctum, so we'll go around the edges first. Okay, those guys don't actually follow me, do they? You will go now, and I'll see you all later. Have a good night's sleep, Mike. Thanks for being here, even for a short time. Was this guy also going to be vigilant against stealth?
No one understands you like I do. They scream and scream when they get close.
Not that one. He's nearly dead. Oh my god! It's him! He's back, but he's oh god, oh no, he's even worse. Why? Oh god, now I really hate this guy. He brought my boy back to life. Oh, look at him. What have you done to my boy? Oh shit, my boy's about to kill me. Can't let him live, go on like that. Sorry. Oh, boy. I'll make it quick. At least we gotta say goodbye. This guy must die now. Look what he's done. I was wondering what happened to Og. That's what happened to him. What a monster. What suck archers and javelin throwers. Sometimes you have to destroy the things you love. He had such a rough life. Well, he had a rough life once he betrayed me and I tried to bring him back. And look what became of him. Alright. That guy's a level 36 over there. I guess all these are made up by former captains I've killed, aren't they? Or the captains that have died. You know, I didn't actually kill Og. He died in the arena. I'm a monster. I'm not the one who brought him back to life. I mean, well, undeath, and then turned him into a slave. I turned him into a slave while he was still alive. There's a difference. Why would you attack that one? Alright. Show off then. Let me purify. Oh, God, let me get purified. Hate purification rituals. Okay, now I can kill them and they stay dead. My 4 terabyte SSD is going to be in Monday, unfortunately. Oh, did you get a new one? M.2 or regular SSD? I think you actually... haven't we had this conversation before? I feel like I asked that question not too long ago. He's got a fear of execution now. I'm sure most people don't. Frostproof, but I just froze it. Stop embarrassing me. In front of my orc slaves. Oh no, and oh shit, Zog's up here. Fuck.
I told you when you killed me that I would
Level 47 now.
rise again. But here you are, trying to put an end to me once more, and failing.
How do you get stronger from coming back from being dead, being a corpse? Yo, shut up for a second while I kill this dude. Which is coming very difficult because nothing works on him anymore. He's adapted to everything. Okay, I'm just going to shoot you to death at this point. Get some arrows. Oh, shit. Arrows. Can you die? No. God fucking Christ, they just will not fucking die. Finally, there you go. Oh, what? What? What do you think he's trying to say? I'm upgrading size from 1 turbo to 4 turbo to use that SATA. My motherboard doesn't have NVM slots and it costs 20-30% more. Yeah, true. Okay, we gotta get away from Zog. We can't like fight him plus all the other guys. To like break away. Use targets properly. Holy, oh, I got. Alright, so there's a level 41 there. Zog's all the way over there. There's this level 8, this measly level 8 guy. No elf shot though. He's asking if you ever read Mein Kampf. Is that what the orcs are asking me? Heard you got a copy of Mein Kampf once, huh? Pretty fucked up if you don't mind me, you an undead necromancer soul saying. Nobody puts Darty in a corner, huh? True. Oh, come on, you're so near death. I remember you, I think. Yeah, you're actually one of those little like wimpy orcs that actually managed to kill me when all the other orcs did all the actual work, and you got promoted because of it. I think he was like my first death in the game. He deserves it, though. Yeah, he was like the first orc to kill me and get, turned from an NPC into like a captain. You know, like the throaty, choking sounds he's making, chat. Some of you just don't have the right fetishes, you know? Alright. Where's the other... Okay, there's like... these next two are... Dog's on his way back. We need to hurry up and get this one. I need arrows, though. Choking on his brother's cock. That's one way of putting it. He's choking on D's nuts. Am I right, guys? That was the easiest joke I've ever made. Ah, shit. If I fight now, Zog will, like, get involved with it. What kind of fetishes do you have? That's not for you to know. Maybe I can, like, lure Zog away by, like, shooting him from an arrow from, like, the other side of this place. Doesn't, like, summon Karagors in it? Hey, you Zog, over here. Come and get me. Oh, the Karagor is coming after him. Have a good night, everyone. I'm going to bed. Hey, have a good night yourself. Once we actually take care of all this crap, I think we might summon our dragon in to, fight Zog. Here we are. Now we can get to this one, I think. He's kind of occupied. Or, no, he actually came this way. Shit. God damn it. He's making this difficult. Wait, do I have... I don't think I have anyone, set up as a bodyguard, do I? I might want to do that for this region. If I can. Do I have anyone in this region that I conquered? I didn't really do much here. I got one dude. Okay, you're my bodyguard.
Cough.
No? Okay, never mind. You're not. You're kind of busy with something, are you? Finishing this game tonight? Yeah, we really can go finish it now. We were just kind of like trying to finish up this Zog thing. Like, all we have to do is go fight Sauron. He's just gonna, like, be a dick. We're gonna have to do this regardless. That's level 41. That guy's level 24. We take out the level 24 first, then. So, let me check my gear. I have any, like, upgrades I can, like, buy? Nope. Do not. Am I going to do the DLCs? Probably not. I'm not usually that interested in DLC. Hug the bludgeon. I don't remember you. Ow, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Oof, really hurting. Really hurting. Hey, you. Want to be a Snicker bar? Alright, I'm gonna get my spiders in here. I need them. Go get them, spiders. Killing my own spiders accidentally. Raven, you have a good night if you're leaving as well. Thanks for being here tonight, by the way. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Everything bad, everything bad, everything bad. The universe is going wrong on with the dice. Oh, fuck. Suck, suck, suck. Thank you. He's dead. Now I should be able to, like, do this one. Did they get a cat to do the voice acting for that line? Good. We now only have 2 more of those things left to unlock. Or like, well, unfile. Cats need to be pay extra for their cat food. You know what? If you get cat actors, you need to, pay cat wages. That's all I'm saying. Right, this one's gonna be a little bit different. He's a level 41. I got lucky with some of these guys they chose being low level. Oh yeah, we got a level we can put under ourselves though. What do we want? Prospector, increases breath. Well, actually, maybe switch to like explosive arrows, since everything's like getting used to like my cold arrows. Shoot fire pits to that. Upgrade freeze blast. Mighty shot when your might is full. Press for fire. That mighty shot causes fire explosions. Where actually is the ability where a headshot freezes everyone? When Elven Rage ends, fiery... yeah. Funny during an interview? Okay, I'm like looking over reading a random thing. Hammer of Egran, Vault over and Eric, freeze them. That's too good to get rid of. Iron Guard, Summon Warriors are tougher. Cluster of Spiders. I'm not really sure what to get now at this point. Your Wraith will drain its target. Or whatever, we'll grab that. Hey, we're level 40 now. Pretty good, right? Of course, he'd be arrow proof. How does that alert them when I try to use arrow proof on him without shooting an arrow? Maybe I can, like, get him up here, so we'll be further away from that guy. Quote channel? Oh, are you putting something in my... Did I say something embarrassing? Oh, God. Oh, he's one of these guys. I'm not sure if I like these camera angles they're giving me. With the noises they're making. Okay, let's take this back here. We're less likely to get, anyone else involved. Yeah, this is a good place for our fight. Come on in. You're getting better at these hot close-up work smexy face. I'm not getting better at it, just the game keeps giving them to me. These guys are like the hardest to fight. Just because they adapt to everything. This thing is just like build up an execution from hitting the other guys, I feel. But thankfully I got him back here, so it's a lot easier. Take care, Slice. Slice, you have a good night as well. Everyone's getting sleepy tonight. Right, only thing left now is the, you know, these last two towers, and then we kill Zug.
Captain, no!
You know, the regular, like, orcs he brings back can speak. It's only the captains that are like, yo, blah, 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 blah. Right, here we go. Just me and one dude. Thankfully, he doesn't have any helpers, it looks like. Alright.
You understand now, don't you? The dead aren't dead. They're just
You're still lurking?
waiting
Good, I
for
like lurkers.
someone who will listen,
Sexy lurkers.
who will answer their call. Once you're out of the way.
How's this guy still alive? He's literally dead. He was necromanced back to life by his followers. Oh yeah, he's like immune to everything. Except arrows. Oh shit. He'll eventually become immune to that though. I need like someone to like juice up with. Where's an enemy? Are they like there's no one less for me to use the Snicker bar, is there? Well, there's a dude on here. He might be too. I think he's too far away. Shit. Maybe I can get a stealth attack on him.
Been here before. How many lives do you think I have left?
He's now executions don't even work on him. This guy's gonna be tougher than Sauron to fight. He'll eventually become arrow-proof. Right, just keep using arrows though if it works. What if you suck this Zog? Ugh, I don't like how you put that. See if a stealth attack will work on him. Nope. What do you do when somebody becomes this immune to everything you got? Oh, that can still freeze him though. My knives sort of work on him. No, he's adapted to that, never mind. What if I pin his foot? Oh. Shit. You can't suck his life force out, Chad. He's a captain. They're kind of like, you know, no, it doesn't work on that well. Let me get more arrows.
We've been here before. How many lives do you think I
Oh. I only get health back now when I fuck up and lose all of it. Okay, how do you fight a guy when he's immune to everything? He's adapted my knives now. Is he gonna adapt to me like doing this? I swear that is a bullshit mechanic. It is strict up bullshit. I've got nothing that can really work on him anymore. Eventually he's gonna, like, the arrows will stop working. I think. I don't know if they can actually adapt to the, getting hit by arrows or not. Probably. Summon help. Yeah, we do. I forgot I got a dragon, don't I? If it'll let me use it. I can only summon the spider. Go get him. Spiders would be nice though. Go get him. Fuck him up. Spiders are doing, yep, poison his ass. Alright, almost got it. Just let the spiders do the work, and I'll shoot with more arrows. Spiders really proving the work, actually. He's adapted the arrows. I told you he would. Okay, finally. Jesus, that's the boss fight of the game, actually, I think.
Kill me, Ranger. I will wait among the dead. Then we will all rise together.
Don't fuck that up. Cut his head off this time, would you? I'm bow class up, less arrows. Yeah, oh, we got a purple ring.
It is Conan.
Could have brought Dartigan. I didn't have anyone in this area I could bring with me.
Fire to ash you go, burn to cinder and never to return.
Oh, you helped out a lot here, you know.
Undead will defeat undead.
Right now, all we got left to do is beat the game. Let's go kick Sauron's ass. You know, he's nothing compared to that guy. You know, Gandalf suspected the Necromancer back in, you know, The Hobbit. But it turned out being Sauron. He would have been, his ass would have been kicked if it had actually been that guy. What's stopping that guy from coming back? I guess he's out of followers? I don't know. But, open quest to select a new objective. Yeah, I think the only thing left now is to go fight Sauron. Why did the dragon look so bad? That's like the wood dragon, that Karen lady. That takes many forms. But it's actually not a dragon, it's a drake too, by the way. Alright, so the Bright Lord available in Gorgoroth. Yeah, we've done everything else. These are like, you know, not stuff worth doing. Yeah, I'm not doing dailies. Alright, let's go see what Sauron's all about in this game.
We have conquered the forts of Mordor.
Then it is time to take the fight to Barad-dûr and to Sauron.
Let all of Middle-earth know the legend of Talon. I'm sure it'll be told in like many songs. Alright. Time to finish a game, chat. We're on the last hour too. Thankfully that took a while. Finally, yeah, this is how the series actually ended. This is the true canon. Don't mean to backseat, but how on earth do you have only 5 arrows? Yeah, that's a question someone else answered. It's like certain bows have different arrow amounts. I'm using the Bright Lord bow, which you would think would give you a lot of arrows, but it doesn't. Like, I had one bow I used for a while that had 7 arrows. But I wanted to wear, like, the Bright Lord set since it felt, you know, more official. So I switched to it all. I mean, it's not like it's hard. Usually there's plenty of arrows scattered around a battlefield anyways. Fast travel? Why, you can fast travel over there? Oh, I did that's fast like, well, actually, never mind, I can travel to the front of the gate. Not that that's saving much time at that point, since I already ran half the way over there. Yo, this is awfully white looking. Was this also built by Gondor at some point? I'm used to, like, you know, Mordor orc stuff. They'll be like, yeah, it's a dark black. Made from, like, basalt or something. Alright, chat. Are we ready? We worked long and hard, and now we're gonna go do it. Beat him before he constructs his eyeball tower. Prioritize some arrows and status conditions so that over time I could do more damage with my bows. Yeah, it weirdly doesn't feel like you have enough you can do in this game when you fight. You can do like your one combo, then you can like freeze them and do the combo title with that, and then you can do like your little glaive attack. And then you have like throwable knives and arrows and your stun and everything else. That's really it. Is Jim ready though? I don't know. Is Jim still here? The Bright Lord. The army is assembled and Mordor is almost within your grasp. I'm sure it will not be a bad guy. Maybe chat. Here's my prediction. This guy actually does kill Sauron, and then just like takes his place in like the name. So in the movies, they're actually fighting this guy. Might as well go for the craziest thing I can think of, right? Since all the other canon is like, you know, basically been crucified. Good thing they built a bridge right over there to it. How else will we attack?
This is your fate.
Isildur awaits.
We bring this water.
Like in the cutscenes, I'm wearing different armor and weapons.
Conquered the forts of Mordor,
Means they're pre-scripted.
but it is still not ours. Sauron's army advances, ready to butcher every last one of us. But we will not die under his rule. We do not serve the Dark Lord. We will sally forth on the battlefield and take this land for our own. You fight for Mordor! You fight for the Bright Lord!
Punctuated for emphasis. That's how you know it's a war speech. Oh, my elf friend's here too. Let's go. Let's fucking go, gamers.
Our final confrontation.
Who?
On the final battlefield. You will never get past.
I have no idea who you are. But you're only like level 14. I guess I met this guy at some point. Well, most of us are in range by that. Oh, I'm getting beamed. He's beaning me. I'm actually stun locked. Shit.
Support the orcs!
Never thought I'd hear that!
What? What? Oh, well, that guy died before I even got to talk one word. Maybe I met him too, I don't know. Oh, shit, thank you for, like, freezing me in place so I couldn't do anything, game. Damn. That boy's kicking ass. Thank you. That's exactly what a good soldier does. Good soldiers follow orders. Raised him well. But, you know, I wish our boy Og could be here with us. That he got turned into a zombie. I need your help. But you're staying here. No. Stay and fight. Oh, that doesn't give me health. You're not a regular NPC.
They get the job done in their own way.
I'm killing this guy too fast. Talk to me, man. Who are you? Do I know you? Well, he's working for... Oh. Well, I would recruit him, but... Game may let me target him. It's targeting everyone else. There he goes. Nazu War Master. I don't think I've met him before.
Why hasn't someone killed you yet? Schlock! Why haven't I put you down for good? Suppose I'll just have to do it now. Better late than never, right?
What a speech he just gave.
Of all the rotten luck.
He even feels like like, well, I just said all that for nothing. I like sassy orcs, chat. Sassy orcs are the best.
Of all the final battles in all the realms of Middle-earth, I had to face off with you in this one. Frankly, I'd rather have it no other way. This'll be a fitting end to our relationship.
I think the game is expecting me to remember some of these guys, but I just like, who again? Some of them were a bit too similar. Okay, I do remember that guy. Didn't have much to say though, did he? Just think that maybe Og could have been here had I not had to kill him as a zombie.
Return to me, so I may render final mercy.
I think I remember Tuka a little bit. Get off! Wait! 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 Oh, look at our old friend and ripping someone's head off nice like that. They killed Grok again, so I didn't have to do it. My boys feel like they might be a little bit too strong. They're just like whooping ass hardcore. Make you work for me here. We could use a new guy.
I will be your chosen.
Alright, stay and fight. Make my odds even better. Enraged by weakness. Well, didn't help him much, did it? I wonder if my own dudes can like... What? Wait, what are you guys doing? I turned him on. He's mine. He's on ours. He's cool now. He's cool. He's cool. I mind fucked him. Leave. Jesus, like they don't. That seems like the AI doesn't know. He's good. He's good now, chat. Oh, my dudes are a little weak. Uh-oh, fire's really fucking this dude up. Can I like heal you? Never mind. Stay in the fight. My old like pirate friend. Alright, boys. You did good. I know they just really want him dead. Maybe like they really didn't like him from before. It doesn't matter if he's on our side now. I hate that fucking guy, boss. You really want him? Alright. Didn't lose a single like captain either. Not bad. Good job, everyone. It's about burning one side of your face all the time, though. Wait, wasn't Varador not completed when we just looked at it from back there? Like, yeah, there was like scaffolding and everything over it. No big flaming eyeball that, yeah, though. Which is weird because we have seen the flaming eye whenever we take over like a tower.
Your time has come, Dartigan. All that you have wrought has led you here. We are bound together in this brotherhood. This is the fate of kings and men.
Oh, it's Isildur again, the one that irritates you the most because he's like, yeah, that can't be the case. Hey, where's all my captain dudes at? Wait, no, this is Nolan North playing Isildur? He's just doing a growly voice, I guess. Oh, there's my captains. They're finally in the fight. I'm actually, like, freezing. Oh, shit. No, let me, like, take health from somewhat. Uh-oh. Inter-electrical shield for protection. I'm afraid that ain't happening just yet. Keep freezing my own dudes by accident. Fuck. This is a bit of a mess now. Get up. I need health. Like bad. Super bad. Okay. Seems like the AI doesn't really know how to fight him because he can teleport and shit. Alright, come at me. Nolan North, but with a cold. You know, that's how you do the best lines, actually. I need help. You know what? Why even have a health in the game? Just let me drain someone. It's not the only way you can reliably heal sometimes. Can you stop with the hop step? Please? Just fight me! I swear he's annoying to fight. Not fun. Alright, just stand still, let me counter you then. No rolling. Yeah, you're cheap, I know.
Your journey has ended, Elf-Lord. It is done.
Hey, can I see him when I attack? Nope. Cool. Alright, thank you. Are Dominate Orcs able to do any damage to a ring wraith? I'm not sure, actually.
All is done.
But he's just, like, yoinking back and forth like a yo-yo, and so it's like, and it's hard to see him enough with all the people on screen. So it's a bit of a mess trying to fight him, because I keep actually, like, vaulting over other people and hitting my own dudes. Like, the only way to really fight him is just counter every single thing. And, like, but the camera doesn't always work with you on that one. Because it doesn't like to follow him when he teleports sometimes. Whoops, wrong dude.
I think you've made the Dark Lord angry.
This is only the beginning.
Stop attacking my own captain game. Ah. This is not when a good one-on-one fight should be done, I feel. Have you ever won a pair of socks? I don't believe I have. I did wear a t-shirt once from a Pepsi machine. Does that count? So he like killed a bunch of my own dudes, and then I brought him back to life. You know... Rain, I need help. It's like a...
Your army fights well. The orcs. I died and he brought me back.
You suck to fight, by the way. Where's Electrial Shield? Hey, maybe stay where the camera can see you, my dude. Oh, he's broken. Banished. There we go, got him. That was messy, chat. Very messy. Yeah, I already know how his backstory goes. But how did he become a wraith after dying? When Sauron was, you know, already, like, recovering. In hindsight, he really should have armored up his finger a little more. He never got back to his throne to sit on it with the ring. He died on the way back. It even shows that in the movie. He got ambushed. Killed by some orcs. The ring dropped in some water.
I am the Lord of the Ring.
Yep, none of this happened. Even in the movies. But when did he get one of the human 9 rings that turned him into a wraith? Oh, they fished his body out. He survived. That's what they're saying, huh? They would not have been able to take his body back to Mordor like the Gondorians were, like, occupying it at the time. Sorry, like, the nerd in me is like, this is wrong.
For all eternity.
Like, that's when he put a ring on him. Disaster at Gladdenfields happened much later after Sauron's fall. Hmm.
You are mine.
I cannot allow this. Isildur, I release you! No! Find peace in death.
Oh, so there's an opening in the ring rates now, huh?
He was not yours to release.
And he was not yours to enslave.
I did more than that. You broke Sauron's hold. You dominated him.
And I will dominate Sauron. His armies will be mine.
We are meant to destroy Sauron.
Sauron cannot be destroyed.
Celebrimbo is right.
Channeling Senator Armstrong.
We fight and fight, but evil always returns.
It's like a Lord of the Ring fan, I just know about it.
We can end this here.
We must ensure
And I do like it.
order is restored to
The audio
light,
delayed, it shouldn't be.
not darkness.
I will not trade one Dark Lord for another.
This is not the end I have fought for!
But you are not the only one fighting.
No, he is not. This is not about your petty vengeance. Or mine. This is about restoring order to Mordor. To all of Middle-earth. The end you fought for. You are but a vessel. And there are others.
He's showing he's a baddie.
Lady Galadriel sent you here for a reason. Together, we can bring Sauron to his knees. We can finish what our people started so long ago.
You'll need that for the DLC. Oops, oh, sorry about that. I forgot to bandage that after I...
Our sacrifices are not in vain. This is the only way.
You turn someone into a villain, you know. I mean, there is like an evil ring right next to his body, by the way. Alright, spiders, that's right. Spider mommy.
See the future you have wrought.
To warn you, bitch.
Bright Lord instead of a dark one.
You pitiful man. I gave you sight, and yet you still do not see.
You showed me a fate I could not change.
You are wrong. When you and Celebrimbor forged a new ring of power, I saw where your path ended. Locked in battle against Sauron at the top of Barad-dûr. And you won. Sauron was enslaved, and the Bright Lord rose in his place. The armies of Mordor marched forth under his banner, and Middle-earth fell under his heel. That is the future I fought against. The future you prevented. Because you saw Celebrimbor for what he was.
This is the only time Troy Baker cared.
No.
He always does his lines pretty well, I think.
Your war is not yet ended, Talion. Whether a Bright Lord or a Dark Lord rules Barad-dûr, the balance of power must be maintained, or all of Middle-earth will fall.
Minas Mogul.
Yes. From there, Mordor can be held back.
How? The ring is gone.
Hey, Coulson, thank you for the 10-month sub, Spider Mommy. Exactly.
How much are you willing to sacrifice?
We about to become one of the 9 ring wraiths and just like, we'll be a traitor ring wraith.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes, Talion.
I mean, you can't really be a ring wraith and also work against Sauron, though. Oh well, game's got its own logic. Give him a minute. I like to, like, you'll try to predict something before it happens and then get it maybe wrong. Man, this ain't gonna be like becoming one of the Planeteers. You better choose carefully. This ain't the Hope Ring or Earth, Wind, and Fire. Where are the Planeteers? The Planeteers versus the Ring Wraiths. Now that's a matchup that needs to happen. Has anyone ever done that rap battle before? So I like how they said that if you actually had fought Sauron, you would have won. Yes, you would have kicked his ass, Talon. You would have been the champion, but then you would have been evil. Like, so you could have had the... Laurie looking pretty, gnarly. So he should be dead, but he's bleeding from the neck. Magic.
Rocks in your head. This is Minas Morgul, and you are one man.
I am one. But we are many.
Oh, I got ghosts. I got a ghost army. Capture minus Morgul, huh? Alright, so I guess we are fighting like the Witch King. I don't get to do any like the work here though. I don't get any like cool ring wraith powers? What? Well, I guess I already was a ring wraith. So I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I can raise the dead. Can make more army. Oh! Well, no, that was not raised dead. That was fire. Literally my brain was stopped by a wheelbarrow. He's like, oh, let me get him. Said capture. Wait, I guess that was capturing it now that I'm like this guy. I'm lost. Is Talion suddenly evil? We're like the anti-hero at this point. We're evil, but we got a purpose. We're less evil than Celebrimbor, though, I guess. Oh. Did I never get the ability to, like, drain those guys? Nope. Right, whatever, let's move on. Oh, well, we can grab an artifact.
The red arrow is one of Gondor's most treasured symbols, though few know just what it symbolizes.
I don't know what
When
it symbolizes.
done, we can present the arrow to the men of Rohan, and they are bound by ancient pact to ride to our aid. We should have used it in the early days of the siege.
Right, next. Hey, can my army, like, keep up with me? Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Are you still stuck fighting these dudes? Okay, moving on. We got another place to capture. I think it's easier to get to it over here, though, isn't it? It is. Guess I'll just have to summon the dead once I get there.
Chop him from behind! I need help!
Wait, one of them's going to, like, call for aid? Like, literally an invasion. So we're just joining... I don't know. Apparently, maybe we're going to stall Sauron is the idea. I don't know. The game is like, just like, whatever. We couldn't really think of an ending, maybe.
He's a necromancer!
Right. No, I wanted to raise dead. Shit, I hate these 2-button combo moves. They're a pain in the ass. Now I gotta build up combo with this guy teleporting in all the time. What is raised dead as X and Y? Oh, that only... I thought it was going to give me Ghost Army. He just raises dead people I've already killed. Did I kill... Wait, where'd the Ring Wraith go? Which Ring Wraith strapped Frodo? That was the Witch King himself. Angmar. Yo, the one that can only be killed by a woman. No man can cure me. My ghost people are not very good. This guy's been stuck in a corner. That'll be the credit scene, retconning it to be Italian. I wouldn't be surprised if it shows you something like that. Clearly, I'm going to become like a Ring Wraith. Once you put on a Wraith ring, there's no going back, I don't think. But I don't think the well, I guess, you know, the corruption is supposed to be quite as fast as it's depicting here. I like the... Also weird that they depicted, like, you know, Shelob is, like, trying to help, stop Sauron, but then she also tries to eat Frodo. How do you explain that? You can't. That's why. This just shows selfless Talienis. I don't see how it's gonna be. I don't know. Once you're like a Wraith, you're like controlled by Sauron. So I don't know how he's gonna like do anything. So I have to wait and see. Hey, you guys are gonna do anything? You're on my side, right? Okay, just stand there then. Probably only Isildur was actually much of a fight when it came to being these got the wraiths. Whoops. Alright, secure it. I don't think you can secure something when everyone else is like fighting on it though. That's not how that generally works. There you go. Ghost Army is Wrath Meter. Oh. So how do I summon it, though? Do I just use, like, instead of, like, so instead of, like, the Elven Rage, I got that now? I can just summon ghosts? So I click in that to summon it? Thank you for that, if that's how it works. As you can see, there's a lot of meters in this game. Alright, so I'm guessing the Witch King is now the final boss of this game. Or it's gonna be Celebrimbor, I don't know. I figured he'd be over at Mordor, though. Alright, get my ghosty out. Only 4 ghosts? Well, that guy went out on a bitch. This is also your first stream? Hey, Kinetic, welcome to your very first stream, my man. Welcome with much love. Love my content as well, so thank you for your kind words. Yeah, show some love to Kinetic. Let them know they're welcome, and they'll have much fun here in the future. I'm just gonna, like, roll till, like, the capture comes out. Just freeze everybody in place. My feet are very cold. That's how this power works. I got girlfriend feet. That's how I freeze everyone, Chad. You know, for those of you out there who had the girlfriend experience where they put they never touch your back with their feet in, like at night when you're trying to sleep. It's like, they're like a refrigerator. This guy's got the worst case of it. Right. Alright, so. Alright, I guess reach the upper city. Fortunately, they learned that lesson after the first game. Terminal cold feet, exactly. Well, technically I'm dead, so I should have really cold feet, right? Now I'm like super dead. I mean, you gotta admit, it's weird magic, like jump on a guy and you freeze him. Also, what is up with Talion's run animation? It's always a bit wonky. Your cat walks on me is... Yeah, cats can do that too. Big toe. Oh, you've made some modifications, I see. All, you know, they had all this white stone. Slap some metal on it. I need more oh, we gotta ponder the orb. Ponder that orb a little bit, Talon. Make the meme real. Look, I'm just here to ponder the orb. You guys can back off for a minute.
Join us, brother. I am not of darkness yet. And I am not your brother.
I'm your dude, man. You're too good for a girlfriend? That's the way to think about it. Oh. Witch King's got force push. Hey, how do I still have a Wraith Bow when my elven, like, boyfriend left me? Also, where'd all my health go? How would I get it back in this fight? Yeah.
Your flesh is cold.
Ponder with us. Yes, everyone ponder your orbs right now. Break out. It's orb time, chat. You gotta ponder them. It's the hot new meme everyone loves. No one nutted in you, though, but you still gotta ponder the orb. Oh, he's doing a wrestler headbutt. How do I get health back during this fight, by the way? Just asking for a friend.
The Dark Lord will claim his prize.
Can I go take out a lot of, like, energy from these swings here? Hey, can you let me get a hit in? Your back wants a beating. There goes both my charges of, like, second chance, because I can't... Ah, I missed my chance to, like zap it.
You fight and fight. This is with all your strength. But why?
There we go. You can tell I'm not gonna first time this fight.
Your flesh is cold. Your day has come, grave walker.
Got some, big swing and... Oh.
Venus Morgul will never fall.
Look, we just need a small hobbit to stab him in the leg with a Morgul blade, and then a lady to come here and finish him off. Oh, fuck.
You freed Isildur. You will take his place. Your Nilfgaard will be unlike the face. Your history.
Oh. There's some of them in there, but they're just, like, not doing much. Oh.
You will know true deathlessness. You will forget your pain, your life.
Can't get any hits on him now. Okay, there we go.
Isildur is gone. You will join the Nine.
Oh, he's broken. Okay, I guess I could first time it.
Inside me. Nothing of my soul remains. Then I banish you.
No, humiliate him. Oh, we missed a chance to humiliate him. Alright, Orb, Ponder, go time. What are you gonna show me? Cue Limp Bizkit music, then. Well, that's some good pondering eyes right there. Angmar's going to Sauron, like he literally just nutted in me and started pondering an orb. Oh. Oh. Oh, the elf, he's in the elf lady. Stop. I shouldn't be able to, like, assume physical form, but I am.
The bright Lord now.
In the body of elf or man, you are unchanged, Celebrimbor.
Oh, now we just fight straight up Sauron. Oh, the cannon is just like screaming right now. Like, this is not cool. How do I avoid that? How do I avoid that? How do I avoid that? Alright, I'll zap to him.
never felt
Why would he get out of his armor, though? Let me just, like, yo, you put on something casual for my guests. You know. He's got company over. Literally just jump above the fire? Well, I guess. You don't have a jump straight up button. You can only, like, roll. And then, like, jump if there's, like, stuff you can jump on.
Your time is over.
This also makes Soren look like he's just straight up elf to anyone who doesn't know the canon.
Your name will be forgotten. Your deeds will be
Soren could not take fair form. Yeah, that's really he's usually like just a suit of armor or an eyeball. So if you're playing the DLC, I guess you play as the girl leading up to this fight, and like whatever happens in between. One of the DLC characters. Wow, you're kind of a little bitch, aren't you? Then I'm not really doing a lot of damage, though. Alright, let's do some executions on him. He looks like an old... He looks the old movie version. No, he looks like young Christopher Lee. Oh, there we go. Well, it's time to stop posting around. He literally grew like a couple feet just to flex on us.
Witness the might of the Galadrim.
Oof. Gotta be careful, you don't get any heals in these fights. You know, no orcs are like nearby. Oh.
Fear me and despair.
Yeah, you're clearly doing all the work, lady. Freeze? You can't freeze Soren, unfortunately.
The forces of darkness cannot hold.
He's kind of a low-level Dark Lord now, isn't he? Oh. Now I'm starting to see why he got his ass kicked by a big wolf back in Silmarillion. Well, we got him like stun locked now. He's just so annoyed by this one trick.
Now, Celebrimbor.
Oh. Well, you did serve Mel. You used to be a bit. Yeah, you kind of did. Don't lie now. We all have like our past we can be ashamed of. Oh, is he invisible? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm literally like down to like no health.
You will submit to me.
You will be devoured.
Uh-oh. You done fucked up. I learned this move from... He learned chat. He's like, I saw that. Give me a hug. Oh, are they gonna become one? Oh, and that's how the Eye was born?
Sauron and Celebrimbor became one, locked in a prison of perpetual war. A flaming eye, casting its shadow over Mordor. Talion had retaken the city of Minas Morgul, but his war was far from over.
Just in case we want to make
His
a third game.
greatest battle would be fought against the shadow within himself and the tower to the east. To hold back the darkness.
And defend all forts 6 times to prolong Sauron's war against the world. No thank you. Unless that happens like very quickly. Epilogue, the Shadow Wars. What a stupid thing to do, like, just you fight 6 battles. Time to go to YouTube for the secret ending? Maybe. How long does it take to do that shit? I've only got like 10 minutes left. Can it be done in that? So Sauron is bipolar now? Well, he's like got a split personality, I don't know. Not even close, takes many hours in, probably. I mean, you literally have to let your, like, places get, like, overrun, don't you? The Dark Ranger. You have defeated the Witch King and become the Lord of Minas Morgul. New skills unlocked: Raise Dead and Ring Wraith. New challenge like Minas Morgul Fight Pits. Complete the challenge to unlock the Undying loyalty upgrade for the Raise Dead. New legendary gear set: Ring Wraith gear. Land of Shadow. Minas Morgul and the Fortress of Mordor are yours. However, the flaming eye above Barad-dûr is fixed upon you, and the Lord of Mordor sends more powerful orcs to lay siege. Upgrade your fortresses, increase the levels of your followers, or dominate the high-level invaders and recruit them to strengthen your army. 2 to 3 hours? Yeah, that's too much. I doesn't want to do another stream of it. Keep Mordor in a state of perpetual war. Only then can the free people of Middle-earth prepare for the War of the Ring. Yes, I'm sure that'll buy so much time. How does orc reproduce? It's kind of unknown, other than that they're, like, born from, like, slime and corruption of the earth. But there's also, like, there's actual lines that they can be bred with, like, men, too.
The war of shadows begins.
You're at Ungolundal Siege. Only a level 1 for yeah. Well, but just them prolonging the game? Yes, it is. That is them prolonging the game, because all these big producers now, publishers, they have this belief that the only good game is a long game. So if the player isn't spending like 50 to 100 hours on it, they did something wrong. So they try to like stretch it out as much as they can in stupid ways. So let me stop that recording. So instead of like just like doing a bunch of boring like base defense, we'll just watch the ending, the I guess the legendary ending, you could say, on YouTube. When it sell you loot boxes, that was probably initially one of the reasons too. Because I think it probably gets pretty hard. The levels get crazy on the Shadow War stuff, don't they? They go up and up. What is this new? Story Prestige. Story Prestige. Gain 5% Wrath recovery per skill, huh? So, they're doing the Call of Duty thing. The real ending doesn't make this any better. Well, you're not really gonna recover from that, butchering of the cannon. No, are you? So, let us quit out of the game. And let me pull up a YouTube vid. What did you hate most about it? The thing I mentioned earlier that I think was the wrong direction is that the Middle-earth games, the two of them, they feel like they're more influenced by the Hobbit movies rather than the Lord of the Rings movies. In terms of both, well, how much they deviate from canon sometimes, but also in the combat style, it's more flashy and, meant to be a spectacle somewhat. And also just, the general story is a bit, off and weird at times. It definitely needs a better plot writing. But it's the Nemesis system everyone plays it for, to be honest. Let's be frank, no one's playing it for the story. They're like, I like that Nemesis system, it's cool. I like my funny, sassy orcs. Hold on. Let me bring up a page. YouTube. When do you normally stream? Have off work until the one? I stream as much as I can. So you're often looking at 5 streams a week. Usually is how many I like to do. Then like 2 days where I'll take to myself to like days off. But generally I start my streams at 8 p.m. Eastern time, US, and stream for about 4, sometimes 5 hours. But usually I don't really have a set days, but it's usually like at least 5 days a week. All right, so Middle Earth. Shadow of Mordor. True Ending. That usually gets it to you. But also, if you're new here, hit the follow button and also join my Discord. That makes it a lot easier to like know when I'm streaming. Right? There's I got Shadow of War, all endings, evil and good, and then true ending. Is there like 2 different good and evil endings, or is it just they're just bullshitting me? True ending? That's what I thought. Alright, let me get through this ad real quick. And then I'll turn on the full screen in just a second. Wrong display. Yeah, there's an ad running right now. It's about, chewing gum? I don't know. Chewing gum. Chewing gum gets you girls. White girls, specifically. Yeah, women love gum. Wait, skip that? Alright, okay, that's enough of the ad viewing. Alright. Hello, video upload person. You're getting free advertising on my stream. Or what the fuck? I'm just like commenting on the ad. It's what they were showing you.
Darkness for decades.
Well, apparently there's some
The Dark Lord's ring had a will of its own.
It is over. Together, we will turn towards Middle-earth.
Talion finally fell and joined the Nine.
Witch King and Sauron are enemies or allies? They're allies. Like, Witch King is the second in command.
The newest of the Nazgul traveled with his brothers to the Shire in pursuit of the new Ring-bearer.
Doesn't seem like we accomplished much in this game.
And then, after decades of war,
wait, do we get better?
gave way to light. A new fellowship. And an unlikely hero.
Why they call him the Witch King? Because he once like ruled his own kingdom, called Angmar, and like destroyed one of the gooder kingdoms. And he is known as the Witch King.
And death to Talion.
Oh, we were that guy in the movie, huh? They got hit by the fucking boulder.
Darkness,
I remember that.
and found freedom.
What a sad ending. Well, I'm not sad and like, oh, I'm so sad. And then just like, that was, oh, I guess we're in, Middle Earth Heaven. This isn't how Middle Earth Heaven works from what I know of it, though. Remember the time you didn't save the world? Remember the time you fucking wiped by a volcano eruption? Not only is this game irrelevant, it makes the first game irrelevant. Yeah, kind of, a little bit. Well, he got revenge in the first game at the very least. We'll get naked. Hey, when you're dead, time to strip. So yeah, when humans die, they also go to like the halls of Mendos or whatever, I think, and then until like the ending of the world. Actually, it's what the fuck? Oh yeah, it's an some Kevin Spacey who's in Lord of the Rings for a second. Oh, it's like the YouTubers, like in screen. Like Kevin Spacey, no. Let's get that off there. You can look, look at the Steam page. Steam page is nice. When you're dead, it's time to strip. Hey, what better time is there? You come into this world in your birthday suit, you might as well leave in it. So, Chad, what did you think of Middle-earth Shadow of War? Specifically Galahad. Did it meet all your expectations of me finally streaming it for you? That took you 34 hours? It's according to Steam. Yeah, I hated it. Yeah, the lore just got raped. Well, that's a strong word. Demolished. There we go. Let's use that instead. But hey, at least it was fun to watch some of it happen. Had no expectations. We did meet our boy, and he, to be honest, the best story in the game was the one around our boy Og, that got created inadvertently. Nothing in the game's plot matched Og's story. Og was the true hero all along, the true character you're meant to connect with. Surprised at how unpopular the story was, I loved it, especially after the true ending. We staved off evil for decades, we're true heroes, and at the end, are happy in rest. I mean, did the Shadow War actually take decades, as it was depicted? Yeah, it's still like a weird like victory to get. You would have won, but we couldn't let you do that. But now just like go do a delaying action. Like I'm pretty sure like the blue wizards actually did a better delaying action. The cannon got inappropriately groped. There we go. I mean, yeah, it's still a fun play. That's all the stuff there kind of works. Like the Nemesis system, good. Stories, just a bit. Both the story of both games is yeah. Also, what the hell happened with Golem in the game? He appeared like the beginning for like a few missions and just disappeared. His cameo was over. And they had to like Andy Serkis. You only got enough pay for this amount of missions. I thought he was gonna play maybe a bigger role in it since this game had a bigger budget. And he's just like, no, Golem's here. Golem's gone. Yeah, I like the game. I'm overall positive on it. Yeah. It's not gonna be on my top 10 list or whatever, but I'm cool with it. He fucked off to be in the main storyline. Yeah, he had to go get. Actually, I'm confused. Like this is like I guess he spent a long time just wandering around Mordor until like Frodo showed up. Because this was like after he was captured by Mordor, right? Or was it before? I'm not sure. Thanks for the awesome streams, Dart. And I told you this game made the first one irrelevant. Well, I wasn't gonna like buy into that until I saw it myself though. You had your own new ring, and he didn't. Yeah, what happened? I guess did that like ring like fuse with Sauron? Wait, or does the wait a minute? Does the elf lady still have the ring? No, it got cut off, and I'm guessing some of those answers. What stories do the DLC tell? By the way, I'm not planning to play it, but there's like an elf lady DLC, and there's also that one guy DLC. I don't remember his name. Elf lady still has the ring, so I'm guessing she uses it in her DLC then. Wait until you play the Golem game. Well, I'm waiting to play that actually. You'll think this is a masterpiece. I promise you that game is gonna suck. I mean, I'm willing to like give it a chance when it comes out. Want to see the bad reviews for this game? No, I mean, this game got reviewed pretty well though, didn't it? The DLC was about the elf assassin using the new ring, helping Dartigan stave off Sauron's forces. And what about the other one? About the other guy? First game always felt like a prototype to this one. The gameplay feels so much more. I agree with that actually. Sends video eventually on it, but I'm not promising any time frame on it for it. I'm just like banking the footage right now. Never played it, and the small percent that I didn't like it, but it's overall good to me. Yeah, like I said, it's overall good to me as well. Like yeah, I'll walk away from it. It's definitely better than any Assassin's Creed game I played recently in the past few years. Metacritic reviews of this game were brutal. Well, it did get like slammed a lot for its microtransactions. Remember, this game had like really brutal microtransactions in it that pissed everyone off until they actually ended up removing them. Also, Jim, didn't you tell me there's like parts of this game where your army gets wiped out and you have to like restock it all? I remember you telling me that multiple times before I ever played this game. So I kept waiting to get really pissed off at that happening to me. Branor is also helping Talion just on the Eastern Front. So there isn't really much plot to the two DLCs then, is what you're telling me. Like how the name of the game, Shadow of War, has double meaning considering the missions that did that scaled down the amount of orcs dying. I didn't really have any missions where a bunch of orcs died, though. Unless I just did them well enough where I didn't lose any. Have you bought the champagne for the end of the year? I don't drink, so I wouldn't get champagne. I'll get some, like, grape juice or something. You do the same thing over and over, that's not my great standards. I mean, that's most games these days, if we notice. When it comes to open world games, you often do the same thing over and over again. Murder House sounds familiar. I played that game. What for one stream. I think we might play this game next, by the way. We'll have a new boy to play around with. Murder, but, you know. So, Chad, did you enjoy the stream? A lot of new people showed up for me playing this game, so all the new people, hey, thanks for giving me a chance. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. And hopefully you'll enjoy yourself enough to, like, check out some of my other streams in the future. Space Meddling. It's not a great name for a game, but hey, it's literal. New God of War coming, well, obviously far from now, but you would send that when it does. Oh, yes, most definitely. That's why I played God of War 3 recently. Dark Souls Divinity Original, Sin Disco Elysium is go. No, you gotta look at all my games. I got a lot of games, chat. Very, very big collection of games. Like mini games. I forget just how many even. Ooh, you got Wildermyth? Yeah, I've streamed Wildermyth. I'd like to stream it again. I'm waiting for, like, Kate to get back to streaming, though. You think you'll play more Wildermyth? Yeah, I just answered that question. That's the plan, though. Like I said, it's really fun for, like, especially when you get a group together. So as soon as Kate's back to streaming again, hopefully I can work out a stream for what we can do with some other people. Did I finish all my tea? Because I need some. My mouth. I got a sip left. Who's Kate? Kate is my streamer friend and also nearby your friend as well in real life. Pixel Kate is her name. She has her own stream here on Twitch. So she's been away for like a month to dealing with, like, you know, family with holidays and also family issues. But I think she'll be back soon though. We often stream together. Would you still respect me if I said I like The Last of Us Part 2? Yes. You're allowed to like whatever you like. And for whatever reason as well. So if you like that game, I tip my hat to you in respect. I'm glad you found a game you enjoy. Be a nice return for the end of the year. Like I said, I'm not sure when she's coming back to streaming. I'm just hoping it'll be soon. Do I have a cold fear? A cold fear? You mean a fear of cold as in the temperature, or like the virus? I don't really have any phobias, to be honest with you. Played the tutorial 3-chapter campaign with a friend. I really liked it, but he didn't, and now I got nobody. Oh, I'm sorry. You should be able to find, like, online. Go check out the Reddit and see if anyone there will play with you. I've ordered 2 terabyte external SSD to help with massive file sizes from me upscaling the streams for editing. Like I said, we should probably actually talk about that soon, about some of this. Like I said, I think that some stuff is probably a little bit unnecessary. It's probably fine to leave them at 1080p, as well as, like, not add the HDR into it. I think some of that stuff you did on one of the videos, like, really, like, blew out some scenes, but that's not something to talk about now. Especially if it's making your file size massive. It's not really worth it. But storage space is always good regardless. Shadows of War, God of War, what's next? Like I said, I might play Space Marine next, but I haven't really decided my next game I'm playing. I'll have to decide it by tomorrow, though, I suppose. Dartigan game. The cold game? Cold game. I don't know of a cold game. Or Cold Fear is the name of the game, right? I don't think I've ever played it. Was a good game. People, you know, not opening. Crap, I'm like dropping shit. Can't wait to get a haircut soon, chat. My hair is freaking long right now. So, chat. Feel like calling it there. I think we've had a pretty good night. It's also past midnight, too. So I got a little bit over. And yeah, I'm glad to put that away. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the stream. However, I think I'm going to call it there and maybe work toward going to bed. You guys have been great. I'm going to stop the stream early. This isn't early. It's past midnight for me. This is my normal stopping time. Oh, I mean, am I going to do that tomorrow? I don't know yet. I haven't really decided what I'll be doing for tomorrow's stream. Maybe you'll play that fireworks game. I don't know. There aren't too many games that really celebrate holidays, if you've noticed. There was some way to play the NBA 2K my player with pumping hours. But chat, I'm going to head off to bed. You guys have been amazing tonight. Thank you so much for joining me for the stream. If you're new here, hit the follow button. If you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code or scroll down and click on the Discord button there. Also, thank you to the mods tonight. And also, thank you to any gift subs, bits, or regular subs too. Thank you for your patronage. I will be streaming again tomorrow, same time, like 8 p.m. Eastern. So if you got time to come by and say hello, I'd much appreciate it. Gotta start putting my subordinate clauses first to make Dartigan read the whole sentences, huh? Well, you gotta learn the proper languages, huh? I mean, I just usually, that is how streamers be. We like try to read as much as we can, which means sometimes we only read like the first part of a sentence and then like try to use our streamer brain to fill in the rest. It makes it a lot quicker. So, yeah, chat, that's it for me tonight. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. You guys have a great night. And also, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great New Year's as well. You'll get safely drunk and you'll look at fireworks. I don't know, whatever you got planned. Whether you're here with me or not. I'm like having tea burps. I gotta go. Later, everyone. Peace.